Surprise.
Yep. No.
Oh,
I'm not a
yeah.
pizza sexual, but I could be.
Yeah.
That's a good way to start the show, isn't it?
Yeah, baby.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friends. Happy Friday.
Welcome to the Dinglings.
That's right.
Hello. Hello, fellow pizza sexuals.
Where's the ding?
Hello.
I say dingling, and I didn't get the sound effect. He is not on his game today.
A ding-a-ling, a ding-a-ling, a ding-a-ling,
Waiting on Seth. I'm
ding-a-ling.
waiting for Seth. He has his dingling.
Oh yeah,
Where's
Seth,
it
where's
at?
your dingle?
Okay, fine. I'll bring it back up, and you're going to get annoyed with it all night.
Going to HR.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, exactly. No, I got to go
We don't
find
work
it
for
again.
a company.
Oh, you're letting me down, buddy. You're letting me
Yeah.
down. All right, folks.
Dang
We're
it.
here. Yeah.
You had one job. It's the only reason why I invited you.
Exactly. Just so I could.
Sad. I'm just not going to stream all next week because of it now. So,
Oh man, you made
Ding.
him mad.
Ow!
There we go.
yeah, that was. Yeah, I lost my eardrum there. Oh, here we go.
There we
Ow.
go. Perfect. Perfect.
You asked for it.
I did.
I, yep.
Ibram,
Yes,
are
we
you
did.
going to turn on your inspiration or not?
I could do.
Everyone, turn on
There
your
you
inspiration
go.
right now.
Everybody did. I was just giving him a hard time. Okay, folks.
Oh.
Yes, we're
Yeah,
being silly because it's the
give the
ding
British guy a hard time.
So,
It's the dingalings.
and when you say that, you see this little blurb. Mandy gets a little twitch in one of her eyes for a small moment. Okay. So,
You can't see it on camera, but I am twitching.
we'll
a
slow
lot.
it down. We'll zoom in on her while she's doing it.
Oh my god, no, don't zoom in on me.
That'll be the intro for the show. Is Mandy's,
Do it. Do it.
No,
We-
no.
Speaking of, we ought to start the show.
It's time
All
to
right,
start.
Friday night, D&D, Waterdeep Dragon Heist here on the Rejects. We are ready to play, have some fun, pick up the storyline. They're still figuring things out in their lovely mansion of ill repute. I'm not just their mansion. And they're just, they're trying to find their way in life, determining their choices that they've made, of course, over the last few weeks. So let's do our introductions.
Trying not to make a bear pun. I'm trying not to make a
No,
bear
do
pun.
not.
Don't do it.
There's no bears on the screen tonight. There's no bears. Not
Nope.
yet, at least.
I'm not allowed. I've been banned from turning into a bear.
Right. No more. Something new. All right, let's start off. Grief, you're up first. Say hello to everybody, please.
Hello, everybody. I am Kirsten. I play the Tiefling Druid Grief. I am an artist. You can find me over on Twitter at myriad_x. And yeah, check out my work.
Please. Ibram.
Hello, I'm Matt, aspiring voice artist and account assistant. You can find me on Twitter at MattLawsonVO, and I play the warlock Hibram.
Ibram.
Or
I say
Hybrim, if you're
Hybrim.
American.
Hibram. So, depending on what side of the pond you're on. Ibram, Hybrim. So,
Yeah.
okay. Kiashara.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm Mandy. I play Kiashara, the half-elf bard. I am also an artist. You can find me on Twitter at the Mandy.
Awesome.
All their links are on the logo on their portraits here, so you'll see their
Yep.
Twitter handles. So you smart like program. But I forgot to do the shout out. See, there's another thing I keep forgetting to do. Gosh darn it.
Shout out commands.
See, I've got to do a shout out command. Rusty.
Hey, my name's Seth Polanski. I am playing the half-orc barbarian Rusty Rocket. And I have this terrible law habit, but I also make movies with my wife. And if you see Coven MTG in the chat, that's me. We also do magic streams every, 4 nights a week now under the lockdown.
Don't ask what movie. Kind of movie. So we don't want to know. So
Dungeons and
There's a
Dragons
story about that I'll
movies.
tell you later. Yeah,
Okay.
there's a fun story about that.
Without the
keep our
dragons.
mind out of the gutters. Let that for the players. Okay. And last but not least, Firian.
Hi, I'm Alon Wall, IT guy by day, occasional softball broadcaster by night. No, I am not an artist. I am playing Spherian Yor, who is a rogue, not a thief, trying to go with a non-thieving rogue as kind of a weird concept. Anyway, you can catch me online. I'm on most items as at Alon Wall. Occasionally, I think I'm on a couple at Pendritch, like on Discord, but catch me. I'm pretty funny, but otherwise not that active online.
Okay. There you go, folks. We're in the episode 5, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. They have spent a few days now in their lovely new property. 4-story, lovely structure, lovely building that they just have fallen in love
Yep.
with. And they just want to, but they're a little low on funds. So they've started branching out a little bit. They've got their cost for the reconstruction and remodeling and all that, and guild hall payments, all that fun stuff. So they know what their target gold piece value is, but how are they going to get there? So they have done some searching. A couple of them have, though I don't know if they've, I don't think I've revealed it to the group. You'll have to correct me on that, but a couple of them have sought out some faction work. They have notice boards, basically job postings, odds and ends job posting throughout the city of Waterdeep, and they have actually formed one of them, and they got a little money out of that and a couple of magic items, and they have a couple more on their radar, and we find ourselves back again after finishing the Twilight Tower, and I think we had a successful. You did your first task. Spirian did, but you haven't actually got to give your information to your higher up.
Yes, I did. I gave it to his assistant because Mirt wasn't there.
Yeah, he wasn't there. That's right.
And then he gave me that other. Well, his colleague gave me the other quest.
That's right. Okay. And I think what also you got into a little bit of a. Y'all did get in a little bit of a fight, and I think you had to get your rapier repaired.
Correct.
Yeah, got that done. The rest of you, Rusty's still waiting on his wife and daughter.
Just gone.
I fear they're lost.
By the way, did that place
no.
also sell arrows by chance? Because I just need to refill my 3 arrows.
So between the bent nail and fire and ice, or what did they call themselves? Oh boy, I forgot the name of the establishment already. That they you can
Steel and steam.
Steel and steam. Thank you. That you can get your basic weapons and things like that are available in the player's handbook for the equipment guide. That you can get that in. So arrows are there. Yes. And the cost for them are just the standard cost you'll find in the player's handbook. So, unless you negotiate or find other ways to, reduce the cost.
Not that important in this case.
So what else has happened? So that's happened. You also had they went into basically their competition that's down the backside of the alleyway and visited with that foul individual, and can't understand how he's in business, but he is. You have met most of all the other businesses within the alley area, I believe. What other questions, or we can pick up the action right there as we.
There was one thing that Kiyashara and I did at the end, which was to go to the haberdashery to get this scroll identified, which turned out to be a scroll of Cloudkill.
Yep.
So I am probably going to, because none of us can actually use it, I am probably going to go and try to find somewhere where I can actually sell the scroll for a bit of extra money.
Try to find some gold. Yep. Yes, you may do that. You also, so there was a question up, and we've been discussing about Kiyashara wanting to venture out in the beginning of the evenings or such to ply her trade of being a bard and singing. And would you damn well believe there's not a damn chart anywhere on the web that anybody's even thought about this? It's amazing. What they refer back to is the type of lifestyle that you want to lead, whether it be from wretched all the way to aristocratic. And to do that, basically, there's, making some rolls and doing things, you can earn per week, per 10-day roughly, this amount of gold. Okay. It's lifestyle expenses. So what I'm willing to do is based on some rolling that we can do per, we may do it on a particular, we'll do it like I said of a week, is
Okay.
give you a couple of performance rolls. We'll play it out, a little bit. And if you don't do well on the rolls, then that week wasn't a good week,
Right.
and so we'll play it that way.
Okay.
Can I assist her by being menacing and bodyguardingly?
Are you sure? Are you sure that will assist
When I hit
her?
level 3, I'll be able to assist myself with it. I'll be able to charm
Well,
the crowd.
I will just have you know, you are not the particular lady of the evening I am used to defending.
That's yeah.
Well, you don't.
Well then.
Okay.
Come on, man, you've worked for Praetor.
You all have. You all have. Okay?
Yup.
You still are. So
Yup.
He will remind you.
There
Anyway.
is something that Hibram would actually like to do as well with evening activities, is to actually go visit other taverns and like partake in drinks there, and try to hear for any interesting rumors or gossip, especially about the nobility
What's been happening?
that's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, what's been happening.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I'll be going in various disguises to try them out while I'm doing it. I'm not going to be going in as Hibram.
Right. Okay.
So there is something
So-
I would like to do since Hibram
Yes.
is doing that.
Okay.
I would like to sneak into his room and
Okay.
try to find that scroll that he was delivered, like the first day where he got very upset, or there was a visible reaction. And
That
I
is
would
on my
like to try
personal
to find
adventure
that
list.
scroll.
Okay.
Ooh,
It's gonna be that kind of
And-
party now.
Wow.
All
Yeah.
right.
And I
Wow.
certainly have it.
Okay. So, I would take. Okay. Let me churn on that one for a little bit. That's a nice left turn that I'll have to deal with. I would assume I would have to ask Hibram, going into disguises, that you wouldn't be taking a lot of your personal effects, correct? So there's a high possibility.
No, I certainly wouldn't have letters with the nobility seals
on
or
you.
anything like that on my person going to rough and ready taverns. I mean,
So that there's a possibility that can happen, but you don't know it yet. So yeah, we'll play that out here a little bit. Okay, all right.
And I have one
Interesting.
also, which is I want to during like a late afternoon. I want to scout out that area where the warehouse was, and see if in fact the guards are still casing that area, or if anybody else has taken it over.
So I can address that very quickly. Is that you will see that they have put they've done their typical police tape, but city guard watch banners and all that, and on the doors and papers, do not enter. It's like a crime scene type setup. They have a couple of guards. You'll see that they're not positioned at the door, but they do monitor the area. Just not like a lot, but you can just tell that there are a couple of there. You can see, watched it for a few days, and they aren't paying attention, but they do walk around and they talk, and they may spend too long at one of the corners and harass each other, and then they still make their rounds, because you notice that sometimes they the only job they got, they don't want to lose it, those type of talks, things like that. But they, as far as anybody, you can't tell that there's anybody inside, but they do have it, taped off, and posted on the doors and all that. So you have seen that. Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna at that point probably go meet with that woman over at Soren and Salabar, just to get the lay of the land on what's going on with that threat.
Let me see what that was for you.
That was the monster trapped behind the bookshelf.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You want me to give you the exact-
but no, I don't want you. So we're gonna put that in the back of the queue, because we have
Okay,
several
sure.
others in front of you. Okay, so we're gonna address those one at a time. We did yours quickly, and we got a few others here, but it's up on your list now.
Okay.
You will know though that with your successful, you did the first task and all that, there wasn't any payment for what you did. Just so you
Right.
Okay. All right.
It was,
Making
but
sure.
we found 200. We found 200 gold pieces, right?
But that would, yeah. But that I'm talking about for what he's doing. There's something other benefits come from that.
Right.
So I just wanted to
Information
make
is what I'm looking for down the road.
Okay, but yeah, that is on the things to do. So we'll give it, like Kiyoshar's already started off. Let's kind of give it y'all are in the middle of your first true week at the place. You can we'll do a couple of rolls here. We'll start off with your first couple of nights of performance. Why don't you go ahead and give me a performance roll?
All right.
Let's see what happens.
Big. Do you want it in the tower
No,
or?
Oh no! You're gonna know.
Okay.
Okay. You're
Okay.
gonna
Shame
need to
yourself in
know.
public.
And you
Damn.
cannot use inspiration on these rolls. It is what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Open mic night.
Okay. There you go. Okay.
16?
So yeah, you're
Not bad.
Well above
that's
average.
part of the week so
It's good.
far is you're doing good.
All right.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we'll figure out. I'll figure out how many rolls per week you'll have to make to get.
Okay.
And you're going to range anywhere from 1 to so on the lifestyle expenses chart, that will let you know
Yeah.
that you can. I know that Kia Shar is not going to do anything but maybe comfortable, wealthy, or aristocratic, because she ain't looking
Yeah.
for modest or poor or squalid.
Yep.
God help. her.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So
God help
let's-
you all.
So to have the comfortable or wealthy lifestyle, and it ranges anywhere from 1 to 4 gold pieces a week that cost. So that is kind of what we're going to roll off of. There's not a.
Okay.
If you're expecting more, there's not really, because you got to
Right.
remember people aren't making. That's a whole week's worth to make 1 or 2 pieces of gold. So
Yep.
silver piece.
Yeah.
So we're going to
For most people, that's like their whole savings. Most people don't ever see a gold.
Exactly.
The average people who aren't adventurers and stuff like that. So
And
yeah,
how much is
definitely.
the Carpenters Guild charging us?
Well,
$12.50.
you need,
$12.50.
I don't know, all the guilds and all the licensing and all that. Yes, is that you need
It's $12.50.
1,250 gold pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Now we
we
need
we need
1,050.
1250. Yeah, we need 1250. We've got 200 from the
You need at least.
looting.
Actually, I'll tell you what y'all do. All of y'all, give me persuasion rolls.
Oh, I like persuasion.
I want everybody to give me persuasion
Persuasion.
rolls out in the open.
18.
Way to go,
Not
Reef.
very good.
Not good.
Not very good.
Oh,
Natural
Hybrim
20.
comes up with a 20 and Rusty got a
Ooh.
10. And what do we got, Spherian? What did you get?
Average.
Oh my.
Oh, oops, hold on. Only records which you own can be shared. What the heck?
Your books are. You go check and make sure your books are open. You might have somehow your books are shut. Go to your library, and then go to modules, and then check the books.
Weird.
Make sure they're open.
Yeah, they're
I'm
all
just surprised
they're
that
all
the
open.
Barbarian's persuasion didn't fail miserably. So I'm happy.
They're all open. I don't know why
Yeah.
that didn't work.
Okay, go back to your character sheet and click on the dice for
Nope,
persuasion.
nothing. I'm gonna try. Should I try getting back into?
What's the area you're getting?
The only records which you own can be shared.
What are you clicking on?
Weird.
You're clicking on. You go to your skills
I
tab.
know what I'm doing. No, hold on.
Yeah. We'll get in there.
What'd
folks.
you do?
I got it. Okay. Sorry.
There you go.
There you go. And there was much
19.
rejoicing.
Very good.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
I am
So-
a dingling.
Yay.
that's enough. So the persuasion rolls in your discussions with the guilds and all that means that you only need a quarter of the funds to get things started.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. All
Math
right?
guy, how much is that?
Yeah, y'all do the math. Okay. Okay. There you go.
So that's 312 gold, 50 silver.
Okay.
Oh,
So
we're almost
you-
there.
Yeah. Y'all can get that. If y'all get that amount, y'all can get the construction, and that's basically the deposit down to get things moving on properly. Okay. There you go.
Yes.
So you're
Plumbing.
close. You're close.
Key, how much have you brought home so far?
She hasn't brought anything yet. We're gonna have another
I don't
roll
know
here in a
yet.
little bit. Yeah, we're still in the first week.
Okay.
So, but she's
Yeah, I don't know yet. She's rocking the house though.
she's feeling it. Yes,
She's feeling
Feeling
it.
it.
Okay.
Learning the biz.
She was born for this.
She is flipping the hair and she is
Yeah,
making
flipping the
waves.
hair.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gaga.
Maybe she was born this way.
Well, I don't have it, see, so I have to do that, So I play. I'm so good at it.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
And this is the first drink.
Well, it's okay.
I know. I haven't even finished my first drink. Hey.
Ibram. So you, Key and Rusty's the bouncer.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
Kiyoshara, the bard, have gone out. B&B have gone out. So you said that you were going to put on your disguises, practice with your disguises, and head out to a few other bars. Now, so what are you trying to tell me? Kind of what you do when you're going out, what your thought process, what you're trying to put together, and then when you're going out, what are you doing when you're in the establishment, please?
When I'm in the establishments, I'm gonna basically do what I used to do in Unfail, just basically drink with the locals, kind of like chat with them, ask them if they've kind of like any info from around Waterdeep, kind of stories or stuff like that. Just basically, just generally asking for rumors and information that they might have heard. Yeah, and also asking the bartender as well, because usually bartenders tend to be good sources of information as well.
Okay. So first couple nights you're going to go out. I need a. This you don't. We're going to have fun with this. You're so it's going to be a deception roll in the tower. See, this is when you're putting on your disguise and getting to go right onto the town. So I want a deception roll in the tower, because you're not supposed to know how good you are until you meet somebody. Okay. And you pull into one of your first establishments, and you head to the bartender, and you're gonna order a drink and ask some questions. And what are the first couple of questions again? What are you trying to find out? Because are you going to
just basically trying to find out? Yeah, if there's been any information, any new rumors about noble happenings or goings on, any nobles maybe gone out for meetings with other nobles or things like that, and just checking out what's going on with the nobility while I'm away.
Which ward are you going to?
I beg your pardon? Oh, which ward?
Ward.
Yeah.
Which ward? It will kind of vary between the north to begin with. Kind of vary between the north and the sea ward.
They're big places, so you got a day or two here. How many of them are you trying to hit in a night?
Yeah, only one or two.
Okay, give me a con check with con check with advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
yeah. Okay, you're holding your own. You don't get a little sloshy. You have a drink. The only information that Seaward, or a lot more of them are located at. The only talk that you're hearing right now is preparations. Things are kind of gearing up for a festival.
All right.
Play.
What's the name of the festival?
The festival is the. You're going to ask me that. I got it off the top of my. No. Here.
I was going to say there's so many that get celebrated in Waterdeep. You could just make one up.
It's got well. In this time of year, y'all are in the first of summer and all that. It's called Founders Day.
Yeah.
And it is the celebration of the founding, day and work of Waterdeep itself. Though it's still a few weeks out. Actually, about a month or so out, honestly. But it's basically on the nobility side, it's a reason for them to throw parties and to start kind of jockeying for position. Because as they get closer and closer to Founders Day, the parties get more and more extravagant. And then that week, that day of it, it's, God help you in your liver. Okay. It's a big party.
Kiyoshara needs to play at some of these parties.
Mm-hmm. So
She's got to call up her boo, Rainier.
yeah. So
I may relay that.
Yeah. But that
I may
is
certainly relay that information to Kiyoshara.
that is at the moment with nobilities and all that. That is all you're, is just discerning at the moment. But and you get the, we don't talk about, you just getting a drink from them. He's not very forthcoming with information about anybody else other than what's known, because he just wasn't forthcoming to you about it.
Yeah.
So,
Got it.
okay.
Yeah.
But that's what
But no other interesting.
So as far
rumors
as
that
any
I
other
might have
discussion,
overheard
well, I
on.
mean, no other. There's still, the nobles. You can still hear some talk in the bars and all that they, wish the city guard would, continue to try to stamp down on the fighting that's still going on in the city. That still has not slowed down at all. Okay, and other than that, they fear that it could have an effect on Founders Day. God help if it does. Especially in the nobility side, because they're all about the pomp and circumstance. So the rest of the city, they'll celebrate and all that, but they're, the bars and all that will still have specials, and they'll still do their thing, but not like the nobility will. That's for certain.
How many days is it till Founders Day?
Oh, you're going to ask me that. I'm going to make it up. It's still, y'all are still in the first of summer, and it's going to be later on toward the end of summer.
So a few
I have never tried to stay on calendar with this, and I get it, So it is still a month or so out. Yep.
Okay.
It'll happen when the DM says it happens.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When Rusty's wife shows up. Okay. Then
Once
There you go.
once we've done a montage of all the various different activities, and we'll.
yeah. But that is, but all of y'all do know is the talk of the town. It is one of the major celebrations for Waterdeep. Okay, so people are gearing up for it. They are ready to party down on Fountain. Okay, so there is that. So here, so that's going to take you to that way of doing some talk, but you don't. As other clues that you're trying to discern, even with Kiyoshara going out and about, and Rusty maybe even some listening to talk in the bars and all that. That's all you're hearing right now. Most of the population is unaware of the issue with the coins and all that.
Okay. So it's been mostly kept hush-hush.
So has Key been playing in the same bar, or have we been sort of making the rounds?
Oh, totally making the rounds. I said in the beginning of the game that she wanted to frequent different bars in the area to figure out where she might see Zentarum specifically. Or, any other people of interest, or anywhere where the guards like to hang out after they're done with their shift, for a variety of reasons. So mostly like lower and middle class type establishments.
All right, so
and occasionally we'll move up to like nicer parts of town as well. She jumps around a lot.
So what I'd like to do
so there
this
are-
whole time is check
I'm
out
sorry.
the
Go ahead,
food,
Rusty.
right?
Go ahead.
Which of these places have the best food? Which of the locals think this place is the best establishment? Just to sort of get a sense for who we might want to hire away, or what we have to do to get better at certain things, if that makes sense.
Well, you can start laying the groundwork for that. Plus, you can also you have the guild.
Plus, I get to eat a lot of good food.
Yeah, you get the food. Well, some are good, some aren't.
Taking notes
So
for when we open up Troll Skull.
Yep. So that's all I need to know. You're just basically you're trying to find out. Am I going to have names from it? Sure, I could pull some out of my backside and say this bar has this and that's other. So, but what you're trying to do is develop a repertoire of what's going on, the competition, what are they doing, what their menus are like, things like that. and that is what y'all are.
Exactly.
Let's look at it from a higher point of view of that. Plus, you also have the guilds, in which you can speak with them and find out information.
I'm assuming there's no barbarian guild. I didn't even ask, but I just assumed.
Yeah, it's some. Oh wow.
It's
yeah, I
more
didn't even-
trade guilds. The guilds are more trade crafts. Okay.
Yeah.
Or classes. As a barbarian guild,
Like the Bard's Guild.
There might be a
and-
fighter guild, things like that. But a true like barbarian, don't think so. But I'll look. I have a whole page of.
Barbarians tend to be outsiders, so they wouldn't exactly.
He casts Leoman's
true.
giant axe.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So if Key is also kind of visiting like the bars in like the north and the sea wards and all of that, there's
all
certainly
over,
the
yeah.
possibility that there's going to be certainly the possibility that I would end up entering the same bars that Kiyashara is performing in disguise.
Okay.
Or try to mess with her performance one night or something like that.
Oh no, I wouldn't mess with
excuse
her
you?
performance. I wouldn't mess with her performance, but I would certainly
Okay.
also be kind of like seeing whether she recognizes me in the various disguises that I'm in.
It's gonna be like that
Oh.
scene from It's Always Sunny where Charlie and Max see each other from like across a restaurant.
Oh my god.
So let me make sure y'all know this. I'm sending this to y'all again, just a smaller map. Waterdeep's a big place.
huge.
Yeah.
It's a big place.
So moving around a lot. So if you're going to be moving around a lot, I mean, you can only hit maybe 1 or 2 establishments a night to actually make
So
any
we
impact.
live in North Ward,
Y'all
right?
in the North Ward. That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to be somewhere. I want to say on this map, it's going to be. I think it is.
So I would think she would stay like in their half of the city and only go further out if she hears something that warrants her going that far. But you do notice that she kind of Castle Ward, is that where like all the nobility live pretty much?
Well, some there.
No,
Castle
that's-
Ward has most of the governmental buildings. The Sea Ward,
Okay.
upper north
Yeah.
side, is where the.
So I assume
Okay.
we're North Ward seeping into the Sea Ward because there's a lot of rich people there. That would be a good
Yeah,
assumption.
that's what I was gonna say. North Ward,
Waterdeep,
maybe
everything
not as
flows down. From
Yeah,
good to bad.
okay.
Look at it that way.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
North
probably
Ward
like
is
the
the case.
outskirts
North
of
Ward would-
Seaward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Northwood would be
To
where
not go
kind of
too
like
deep.
most of them
Yeah.
would be like the middle class area, rich merchants
Yeah.
and
But it-
things like that.
So, not always the case, but a good bit of the case
Yeah.
that way. Okay.
So she would only really venture like far south, like Dock Ward or Southern Ward, if she felt like there was a need to, and there's probably not. So I think
Moment.
Trades Ward would be as far as she would go, like the north half of Trades Ward.
So
I'm
while
assuming
we're-
City of the Dead is the huge graveyard.
that is the huge
Yeah.
arc that is a graveyard. That is correct. Yeah, and it's very well kept, very well maintained, and it is a very busy place during the day. It is shut down at night. You do know that, and guards do patrol it. But during the day, people spend whole afternoon. They spend their family afternoons gatherings. It is a big, thriving place during the day. Grief. Back to you. So, questions now. So go back. Give me what's happening with you now, as far as you were given with your meeting that you disappear, that they don't know about you. You had a task to look at. What else were you doing during the time? You wanted to make a visit to somebody's bedroom.
I wanted to sneak into
Yeah.
Hibram's bedroom,
Yeah.
which is right across from mine. It was perfect.
Yes,
I'm
I'd
going
like
to
to hear the
I
results
love
of this
Okay.
as well.
Oh, we don't know when that's going to happen. Okay. Okay. So,
I love this so much. Sneaky.
So mad. I'm sorry.
so, okay.
Got it.
Okay. So that's, but what outside of that though, during other times, what are you doing?
So there was that taming horses mission. I thought that I might be able to just do that on my own.
If that's a daytime
then
thing, I'll come and do that with you. I have a, I'm good outside.
So we had two. Okay, so
He
we
won't-
have a mission from. So you have a factions mission, which I don't think you've
Yeah.
alerted anybody else on. And
No,
then
I was
y'all
gonna
had-
just be like, hey.
Okay, so let me bring. Oh, so let me go. Okay, so I didn't notice boards. That was
Nee.
notice board.
Yeah,
was-
she was
Nay,
going to
we
do
won't do that one.
horses, and I was going to. She was going to take care of the horse issue, and I was going to do the walking the city wall.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think
That's
that was
that's
for-
a faction one. I'm looking for some. So you got your faction
No,
one out of the way
walking-
for a moment. Yeah. So
The
we'll get
horse
back
Right, no,
to
I'm
one's
those.
talking
not
about for
Yeah.
non-factions.
I'm trying to think which one was the horse. What was the name of the horse?
Mr. Ed?
Horsing
It's like
around.
It wasn't Mr. Ed. Taming horses. Okay.
Horsing around.
Are you experienced in our horse breaking and seek a challenge? Then you are in luck. Ask for Benito in the House of Good Spirits in the Trade Ward if you're interested in a well-paid job. Okay.
I have a +2 to animal handling.
Okay. So do you
Raging
go
horses.
visit Benito? Grief.
Yeah, I'm going to take Rusty with me, just because like I am a small little tiefling.
Okay.
Except when you're
Oh.
bear, but yes.
Yep.
Oh, if it's during
Except
the
when I
day,
am a bear.
well, wait, what time of day are you going?
Like noonish.
Okay, yeah, Kiyashara would be awake.
Okay.
We'll
Hey,
all
where you
go.
going?
Let's go to the horse
Kind
farm.
of just. I give
Yeah.
like the little, hey, I'm going to go do something. If anyone else wants to come, I'm going to take Rusty.
Okay. Well, yeah. So like we're melding these together. Y'all are in and out, checking in with each other,
I
doing.
feel like the Saint Bernard. I'm going to take Rusty.
Yeah. So yeah.
Aww.
Put him on the leash. Come, boy. Come.
No, that's perfect. It's exactly perfect. The role play's
I will
working.
feed you
I just-
afterwards.
Now I just want.
Yes.
I just want this. I just want this scene to play out like that scene in Babe, where Rusty's like the shepherd and Grieve is like the pig, going, "All right, I want you horses to go in a little circle."
All right.
my
So
God,
you two
yes.
make your way down to the House of Good Spirits in the Trade Ward, and it's actually and it's a as a Antios family runs this establishment, and they are House of Good Spirits. Basically, they make wines and liquor. They're a manufacturer. And
Oh, that would be good to make friends with them.
you ask Benito.
Yes, it
you ask
would.
for Benito, and
Mm.
you'll see a fine young gentleman wearing kind of a smock outfit on. They go off and get him, and he comes back around, from behind a curtain again, as always. And he walks up to you and he introduces himself. And he asks, what brings you to the House of the Good Spirits on this fine day?
Well, I saw that post on the notice board about taming horses, and like, I think I could do that. I think I am pretty well equipped.
Well, I have been hired by the head family here, to train your youngest daughter's horses. The fair lady Marla herself acquired 4 fine steeds from Tribor. And you'll know Tribor is east off the Destron Valley, where Tribor and the Tribor Valley, all this stuff. There are a lot of cities there, and they basically deal with livestock, and several of the towns are strictly horse traders. And he basically says that she has these 4 fine steeds, but she is unable to ride or even get close to them. And she needs help. And if you are as good as you say you are, then you would need to make your way to their country estate. That's about a day's ride west of the city. And if you're able to manage and tame the horses, then we will pay you handsomely. But mind you,
What do
these
you mean
horses
by
are-
tame? Does she just
Basically,
need to be able to ride it?
So they could be. Yeah, they could be. Yeah, they got to be. Buck trained
By anyone or by her?
by their talk. Well, she's the one that's saying it. You're over there just going, you know.
All right.
Unless you're gonna eat, you can't eat the horses. That doesn't count.
Oh, yes, you can.
Not eat the horses.
Horses are good eating.
No.
We're gonna look at Rusty and be like,
man.
"Don't get any ideas. Do not get any ideas. We're not eating these horses."
So, yeah. So you basically are told that you'll have to prepare to. The estate is about a day's ride out, and it's going. You know, they will figure that you'll need to spend several days out there getting the lay of the land and meeting with the horses and helping their youngest daughter. What did they give her a name? No, they didn't.
Grief.
So
Key, should we collect everybody else?
I think so.
Yes.
I think that would be a good plan.
Can this guy, and I'm not going to interact with him, can this guy provide us, like horses to get there?
Yeah. Can you like give us horses to get there, or is that something we need to take care of on our own?
No, we don't have horses here. We stay here in town.
So we would have
Horses.
to
Yeah.
rent
Going on
horses
foot,
or see if.
going on
Like-
foot, you might end up with bandits or.
Okay.
Well,
So like, question.
Is there a carriage service that goes there?
No, it's outside the city.
You're not there, are you?
What?
No,
Question.
you're
okay.
not there. That's
Right.
fair. Yeah, you
Shutting
didn't
up.
go.
Sorry, shutting up.
Rusty and Grief are there.
Keys
Oh,
there
and
too.
Key.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I can wild shape into a warhorse.
Yeah. you can.
Would I be able to how many people would I be able to carry as a warhorse?
I think two.
medium-sized creatures.
Yeah.
I'm a large beast. Warhorse is a large
Yep.
beast, so two
Two.
medium.
So it'd be
So then maybe I would just take Key and Rusty with me and because I know Spherian and Hibram are kind of doing their own thing. Unless you don't want to split the party, then I understand.
That's y'all's decision, but he basically says,
What if they're zombie
if you-
horses and we have to fight them?
are you
What if they're
interested in
demon
the, if
zombie
you're interested in
horses?
the deal, then you need
Let's
to let
just
him
grab
know.
let's grab the rest of the party and take them with us. I mean,
Yeah,
it's time can compress and dilate as we see fit. It is a role playing.
We can,
Yes,
we
that's
can
very true.
Tie a rope to me as a warhorse and drag them along.
We can leave breadcrumbs behind us. The breadcrumbs always work, right?
Yes. Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah,
really
let's
trying
not
to
split
make.
my party. I don't want to split. I don't want to split us
Yeah,
up.
I
If we're
don't
gonna go
really
do
wanna
a job,
split
we
the
should do
party
it
either.
together because if we're gonna earn money for the party, then the whole party should have an opportunity to pitch in.
Especially
Because if they don't, I get their cut and I'm keeping it for myself. Okay,
But you can't keep it for yourself. It's for the tap room.
my cut.
What cut?
Oops.
We're
Okay.
we're pulling everything together.
Listen, if we're gonna go off and do stuff, like
How about you
Come
stay
on.
here then?
Okay, so now, so now you're finding out. Yeah, so we got to get some deviations here. Now you've got a trip outside the city. You have you have the Jewelers Guild, which y'all were looking
which
at. Okay, that's
Yes.
in town. Okay, and then you've got the single missions that the Sphere and Grief haven't revealed to y'all their missions that they're working on.
I actually
Okay.
had, by the way.
For the horse, you revealed that you're a harper.
No, but I said what the quest was. I got permission to go ahead and work with the rest of the group on that.
I don't think you warned us
But you
about
haven't
it,
actually
like
told
in
us yet.
character. You didn't tell us.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
No,
have.
you had your mission, and then we cut to Grief's mission, and then we ended the session. So we didn't really get a chance to roleplay that out.
Okay. I mean, and I also wanted to do protect the city walls as kind of a quickie that I could do on my own thing, but
Okay, so you're fine.
that's
So
from
let y'all
Notice
know
Board
that
3, by the way.
the notice boards are not quickie jobs. They may
Okay.
sound quickie,
Okay.
okay, or they're not quickie. So just let you know, because well, I say quickie in that you're finding out she thought that she could do the horse break, and she could still try to go out on her own. But
Okay, I mean,
yeah,
this one said walk around the city looking for
which but y'all didn't bring. Okay, so y'all, so give me Because okay, so this is new also. I didn't know these, so y'all are throwing these at me, you big.
I put it in the comments.
Where?
In,
And you don't
in
have it in Discord?
chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Did you expect your DM to read the comment?
Well, when I go into this Discord and I've got like 300 messages in there.
Listen.
Okay.
All of it is
Yeah.
completely on
Check
message
out.
and in character.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's all of a sudden they start
Forget
knowing
about that.
there's a general room in Discord now. When did that show up? Right after I logged in and saw the Dragon Heist had 300 messages in it. That's when that room showed up. Okay. It was other than me stepping from my desk going, OMFG, oh my God. So, and yelling down the hallway. Okay. All right. Citizens, well, this
So do you guys want to do...
Hold on, one second. We
like,
have to protect the city wall. Citizens, the Lord of Waterdeep have decided that it's time to review the defenses of our great city has come. All citizens are called upon to find their way to the northern and city walls during the coming week. The goal is to search for hidden ways into the city criminal and low lives might have created during the recent years. Report to the squad leaders waiting at city gates. We promise reward for every secret tunnel or similar construction you uncover. Well,
And for those of you who know the Cobra effect, this can be a really profitable idea.
So this is within the coming week, right? Is that as in next week, or is it within
So
this week?
So we got a time factor this out a little bit. So yeah, you can. So yeah, you can go do this. So he can go walk the walls by himself. There's no doubt about that. I gotta prep that. So because
Okay, don't worry about
it. Yeah, no, I don't. I like it. I don't want you to give it up because there's things that can happen with this. Trust me, they give me a whole bunch of stuff that you don't get to see about what this can happen.
Right. No, I understand, but I'm thinking that this is a good quest for my skill set specifically.
You can start working on it. Yes, you can start managing as you went to go watch the compound. You could say I maybe made a little detour around some of the city walls over there and did some looking and things like that. That's not a problem at all.
And if he needs some help, I'm also available to help with investigation.
You'll have lots of ways to keep yourself busy. That's the point where we're trying to establish here.
Okay.
What you're doing.
So
in
do
any
you want
case,
to do...
But I have
like, do you want to just have, like, to stay for, like, the first week where we just stay in Waterdeep and do, like, the missions within Waterdeep, and then, like,
so
next
you've
week
given me a couple of, so we've got tasks that you're accomplishing and so we're trying to raise money. Then you'll have so these are kind of like the active missions, and then like with Key or Hybrim or what y'all are doing, there is your downtime, you're kind of bringing your little trickle stuff, and some basically reconning and trying to get the lay of the land for what y'all want to do as a business and all that. So we've got two factors we're juggling here. So, but on
and making sure Kiyashara doesn't get punched in the throat, because that's the moneymaker.
Yeah.
So
it's true.
What we have
or the face, face or throat.
Or the face.
Let's
the
be,
moment.
Yeah, well, not the face.
Not the face.
We have an ability.
I'm the face. Don't punch it.
I'm the face of the party. Don't hurt it.
Grief, would you have relayed to the group your other task?
Yeah. Yes, I would tell them that, hey guys, I went and I met with this ghost lady and she wants me to go find like a scarecrow and like beat it up or something. Yeah, so like,
You
maybe
met
you
with the
come
ghost.
along?
This is the faction she's
Kia-
wanting to join. Oh my.
Kiyashara
wants us
puts
to
her loot
kill a
down for
scarecrow.
a second. Did you say a scarecrow?
Yeah, it's like a scarecrow in one of the farms. Apparently it's terrorizing people.
Hey, is this farm
Like
on the way to
it's-
the manor?
There you go.
Oh.
Ding, ding,
Hey, ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh,
Ding-dong-ding.
Here
Okay.
it
do
comes.
those
Mute,
together, that'd be
mute,
great,
mute,
yeah.
Seth. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Mute me, mute me.
I'm one smart MF. Okay. So,
You
what we're
fucker, you asked for it.
I'm
I
happy
didn't
with
ask for it that loud.
I will
Oh,
get it
yeah,
from
you probably
him,
turned
and
that
we will
down.
put it on. What we'll do is you can actually do sound effects on Twitch. We can do it with
Double
the
whammy.
coins and all that, and so people can actually redeem them. so they can redeem
Yep.
it.
Yes.
So we'll do that.
You just buy
Need
some
a
bits and do some
tingling
sound.
So we're going
Meanwhile,
to.
okay.
No,
I can tell the mic best, but I'll do it another time.
No, we're going to focus. Focus, ding-a-ling.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Here we go. Yeah, exactly. So the first mission up that we're going to address is that y'all, before you take your sojourn out of the city and everyone leave, is there was the request, or do you still want to look at the Jewelers Guild and
Yes.
address that? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Okay.
believe
While
I was
she's doing
going
that,
to
can
be
I grab a
helping her
couple of
as well.
healing potions before we go do that thing?
It's a great
Sorry,
idea.
in a row.
You got 50
Yeah.
gold?
I'll grab a couple. Should I just buy them and put them in the thing, and we'll just not roleplay
how many of each of y'all got?
I have 2.
I got none. I
think
used mine
used
last time.
So
I think I used mine.
If
I
if
can
it's
give
checked off on
one
your
to
character
someone
tab,
else.
if you go to your actions tab and it doesn't show there, make sure you're looking at your mode as combat, so that you know what's available to you. If your potion's not showing, that means you used it.
It's
I
there with a
have
tick on
3
it.
Yeah.
Well, that's change
I
your
still have
mode.
mine.
Look down. So down the bottom, change the button that says mode to combat, and that
Got it.
makes stuff disappear that you've used. Okay, and so
Correct.
okay, and so that will tell you. Now I know some of y'all use them, but then like Grief's
I
got
have
a few
3.
extras. Yeah, and Grief, you actually have a
If-
bigger one too, if I remember correctly.
Well, I have a potion of poison or whatever it is.
Someone got one that was big money.
That was me. Greater healing I have.
Okay, you've got one. Okay, that was gift.
Yeah, I
I
think
mean-
I believe I used mine last session when I almost
Fine.
died twice. Remember when that happened?
I'm just making
Or
sure
I
that
almost
y'all
died
know
twice.
that need them. Now, to go get the potions, they are 50 gold, and you will have to go buy
Yep.
them. Okay,
50.
they're 50.
50. Yeah,
5-0.
50 gold.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
they're-
can give 1 to Key and to Rusty.
that's fine if that's
Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
Thank you very much.
so then y'all
So
Yeah.
go ahead.
Sorry, I just got a quick question.
Uh-huh.
I've got a potion of
I'll just
healing in
uncheck.
my pouch. Is that the one that is in the action?
you have
in
you're
the
holding
supply
on
thing?
to one. That's just me showing you got weight for it. But if you
Right,
haven't
okay.
checked it off, that means you haven't used it. But it doesn't. They don't correlate between the inventory and what you checked off on your
Okay.
supplies.
So basically, I've got one
You have
potion
yours.
of healing on me.
You still got yours. That's correct.
Yeah.
So always to know for certain, always change your mode to combat, and that will show you everything. And try to keep it on that a lot, except for when you need to look at what's going on with your character sheet. But combat mode shows you everything that's available to you. As you check them off, they disappear. So
My potion of healing is not showing in there in the mode, either the greater or the regular.
well, the regular one's not programmed. Your regular potion, so you go. You go change your mode to standard, and then but you've used your regular one, so that means it's been
Okay.
checked, and so you don't have a regular potion of healing. You've got your other one, which is just fine.
Okay, then
if you
I'm
wanna
gonna have
hold
to
on.
zero it.
Yeah, you just leave it checked. Don't change. No, don't
Okay.
change it to 0. I don't want you. I don't want the
Okay.
inventory. This is how we manage if you've used it or not. The weight of it is what I'm more important. If you try to become that person that's trying to carry everything that they've got, and they don't manage their weight properly, then you're going to start getting issues. Now, okay, so yeah, so you're doing it. Okay, so look, Sphere, and look at your inventory. You're adding stuff here. I need you to be careful what you're doing. In your pouch, you've got coins on person. But then right above, you've got 42. You don't need that 42 GP. That's where because you should have the coins on person is what you're tracking for your coins that you're carrying down below.
Even though they might be different.
They're all the
coins?
coin weighs the same. Each coin, no matter what its value is, it all weighs the same. That's how we keep it simple. Okay, so you have 100 gold pieces and 50 silver. You got 150 coins on you. That's what your coins on person should read.
Yep. Okay.
So that's what that means. So I'm going to delete this because you don't have a weight on it. Boom. Okay. There you go. But your greater potion of healing is 44 plus 4, I believe. So we'll know when you roll that.
That's
Yeah, it
correct.
is. Yeah. So I'll show you how to roll that if you have to use it. But you can, we know you have it on you right now. But your regular potion of healing you've used. Now let's get to the storyline. That the threat to the Jewelers Guild. Citizens of Waterdeep. The Jewelers Guild was, and always will be an important ingredient in Waterdeep's economic well-being. Therefore, the ongoing threats and acts of sabotage against the guild are no longer acceptable. We call on the criminals responsible to stop their wrongful behavior. Good luck with that. The guild also offers a summable size for the seizures of the culprits. Visit the guild house and the trade wards and act for Director Gloinson for further information. So, what are we doing?
Let's head over there.
Unfortunately, Key's not here, so then she was the one who wanted to do the Guilders Guild.
Pay attention to the chat, Duff.
I know. No. What did she, I didn't see her. What did she do? What chat? You talking about Discord? I got it closed. Okay. Oh, be right back. Okay.
She's back.
She's back. She had to, is she?
Here I am.
No, I'm giving you a hard time. Okay. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom.
We did the Jewelers Guild mission without you.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
Oh,
great.
damn. Okay, I missed it.
You don't get a card, I'm sorry.
Not really.
It's fine.
Okay. So y'all are supposed to make your way down to the trade ward and talk to Director Gloinson. Mandy, this is your gig.
Okay. So Kiyashara, expresses to the party that she wants to do the Jewelers Guild mission, and it's just like, okay, let's go there today. Let's go do the thing.
I'm down with it.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to
Is
earn
there
money
a chance
fast, right?
Yeah. We
Absolutely.
might find jewels. I'm okay with this.
Alrighty.
Exactly. Diamonds are a girl's best friend, don't you know?
Diamonds are worthless,
you
you know.
Hey, wow.
Well, we'll agree to disagree, shall we?
You can just say they're pretty and just admit that they don't actually, are of much value.
So why do the
Agree to
temples
disagree.
always keep asking for them?
I don't know.
Why do temples ask
Why do
for
the
them?
temples keep? Yeah.
Having problems?
Oh God, it's to resurrect people. They're very valuable. Grief, you
Okay.
may
Really,
not
what
think
is-
so, but they have
What is
practical
the cost
use
of a
in
human soul?
The group heads
apparently a
down
diamond, darling.
to
Not that much.
trade wards. And it takes a little time, and y'all find you're pointing to the direction to where the Jewelers Guild is at. It is a 2-story building, not in the best of shape when y'all
Okay.
get up to it. And I'll send you a map.
It's a jeweler's guild, people.
Yeah,
Please
but
don't
you would
assume that it's
think.
not well guarded.
So yeah, you think so?
I'm
Yeah.
not
So
trying to do
y'all
anything.
come. So y'all are at this point in the map. There's a second level below you. I just haven't shown it. It's just so you know. That's why you're
Okay.
not seeing the rest of the map. Y'all are coming in, and you basically see what is where there's a hole. The wall is there, but it's been repaired somewhat. The gates don't look in all the best condition. And when you can step in. It's basically an open
Okay.
courtyard that you basically, when you step in, and y'all see this, and you're going to see a big courtyard. There is a tower that you can see that's off, a little watchtower, and then there looks
Ooh,
like
are there any
there's-
guards up there?
Don't see anybody moving about, and then you see the doors,
All right.
some double doors that are in front of you, and above the sign Jewelers Guild, and there you see rubble kind of in a couple of spots all around here.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, a couple piles of rubble.
Okay.
Very surprising that
Interesting.
this would happen, to a jeweler's guild. I mean,
You
you
got
would think
horse.
this place
You got
would be
you
better.
it's the pathways,
building.
horses in here, and it looks like there's several horses. A lot of that trail for horses when they come in and go off to the right side
Okay.
where the piles of. And then when you look in, you got some double doors in front of you.
I
I
tried
smell a
the door.
stable. I mean, they're actually stable.
Yeah, it looks like they're to the right somehow. You don't see them, but you can tell the
I'm
way
sure
that
we
the
smell it.
path. Yeah, you can smell, but you can see the path kind of goes this way. For
Cool.
tracks.
Okay.
Okay.
Very
I tried the door.
surprising given this, jeweler's guild to think they would have lots of money in a very well maintained facility.
It's
But
because diamonds are worthless.
Perhaps that is why they are asking for help. Perhaps this damage is recent. Now just shut up so we can go inside.
I'm
And she
going
walks
inside.
up to the door.
I'm forever being reminded of Gerald Ratner. Ugh.
All right, so you open the door, step inside. Okay,
Yep.
so you're gonna see, it makes a bunch, big creaking noise, and you see a hallway, several doors, and then there's an open area just to the east, and you step in. And that's what you say.
So there's no people just
run
hanging
on
out,
in
or-
there. Just run on in there, folks. You know what? I'm gonna lock tokens. You guys just running in there. Okay.
I wasn't trying to do that.
Look at your boy.
No,
Then just
that
Sphere
was
and just
me.
pushed right by you
Get
and
back
ran
here.
on in there.
Yep.
You are a menace to
Yep.
society.
We'll stop that with the
Yeah,
workplace
there's probably-
door trap. Okay.
Yeah, there's probably a trap
Yeah,
there.
there's gonna be a trap in a Brewers Guild. Very likely.
Well,
I only went
Well,
in
I
that
hope you
door
have a
because he
backup
did
character
trap.
planned.
She just opened the door. Could have been a fireball trap,
Meh.
but
Oops.
no. You open it up. You
Kiyashara
see
opens.
it's fairly well clean. The floor is, but
Mhm.
there's a little dusty. So
Okay. Standard. We live in Waterdeep. She steps in a little bit and she says, "Hello, is anyone here? We're here about the job posting." Is there any response?
You hear a clack noise coming from the area to the east, and very quickly, a young boy, wearing a not like an apprentice smock, but it's few holes in it. He wait, you just let yourself in, don't you? Fine, be that way. You could have knocked and said hello. I would have come open the door.
Apologies. I thought it was, an establishment that one could simply enter like
Business.
other guilds. Apologies.
Well, but what are you here for? He's kind of
We're here
he
for
kind
the
of
job-
wipes his
the job
nose, and yes, he's covered with dirt.
She
Grief
is
takes a
she
step
is just
back.
disdainfully looking at this child, and she says, "Is there an adult that I
I'm
can
not a
speak
child.
to?"
I'm a teenager. They call me Leaf. Who are you?
Hello, Leaf. I'm Kiyashara.
Who wants to say
We're
it?
here to-
I look at the others and go, who wants to say it?
Kiyashara shoots a look at all of you, over her shoulder,
Who got an
We
inspiration?
hear about-
Mandy. Oh, Loco's going to give Mandy an inspiration card. I think she's got all her cards.
Aww.
There's-
How many can I hold?
So-
Two?
You can hold on to. How many of y'all got a piece? I think. Yeah, you
I
get
have
two. So we can give Loco his money back, his card back, or you can trade in one and draw for another one.
I think
Oh boy, I forgot the module changed. Darn it. Okay. I'm gonna pick that.
I think I would like to trade one in.
Okay. Which one? If we only
The
had...
Stomping Grounds card I would like to get rid of. I would like to keep the first one I got.
Okay, so here are those two.
Should be if only you had a ... and then Stomping Grounds, and Stomping Grounds is the one I would trade in.
Okay.
Yeah, keep the if only.
Oh yeah, we're keeping that. That's like an emergency.
Okay. We only had. Okay,
Yes.
so Stomping Grounds.
Get
goes
out of hell
away.
free.
Okay.
Yeah,
So now
Stomping
you-
Grounds can go.
Okay, so y'all can actually go to your library. You can actually open up the inspiration module.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me do that.
And you're able to
trying to find
hold
it.
your
Cards.
own now.
Tables.
So-
It's 5e inspiration cards revised,
Revised.
right? And then I
Yeah. Click on tables
roll
and then open up
button.
the first one. There you go. There, and you got quietude. So we're actually going to redo these cards again. So use this card during a long rest. You will not be disturbed in long rest. You and your allies gain 3d4 temporary hit points until your next short rest.
nice. I love
Holy
that.
moly. That was from
That's a
Loco.
good one. Thank you, Loco. You're the best.
Yes, thank you, Loco.
All right. Okay. There you go, Loke. You did well, my friend. That one, they're happy with it.
I'm very happy with
Uh-oh.
this.
Reaper Miniatures.
Hey, Reaper
Miniatures.
Raid
Yes,
Reapers.
Raid! Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders. Reapers in my backyard. I need to actually make a visit up there. I'm in Capel. They're in Denton. And we have not had a chance to make ourselves up there for a while. We were actually going to visit and help out with Nightheart Gaming and Lord Gasumba and all that when they were going to be coming to the convention to run their games. But unfortunately, that has put a tail in that. But welcome to the Rejects, Reapers. And there's Nightheart. Yep. Hey, Frank and Sidwee. Hello, hello. But, hey, we haven't had a Reaper raid. We appreciate it. So, from one Texan to another. You're
just in time for our thrilling raid of the Jewelers Guild.
They're raiding the yes,
Yes.
Reaper John. So I do want to come to that because I also saw y'all, on the wall about the breaking of the new ground up there. We're in Capel right now. We were going to actually move up there before all this went sideways on us and move up to Denton. But we'll get there soon enough. But yes, I will love to come up there and take a tour. So, but thank y'all very much. Thank you for the follow. We are the Rejects here. We run D&D 6 nights a week. 6 nights a week, if I can say that. Mostly on VTT. We do some painting, which y'all won't. We'll actually bring that back up Monday. In 2 weeks, we're going to be getting back to do some painting on the channel, which we are dying to do. Thank you for the follow, Reaper John. But I thank y'all very much for the follow. That means and for the raid. It means a lot. Back to the action here.
Yes.
So Leaf, he's a mid-aged teenager boy. You can see that he's got a little bit of a tood on him.
Snot-nosed kid.
He got
dirty clothes.
So he says,
Kiyashara has no time for little boys. She wants to speak to an adult.
And as you say that, you hear coming from somewhere up there, what is going on down there? What is all the noise and racket about? And the door that's right behind Leaf just kind of flies open. And this woman comes out. And you don't know her name, however.
Is she hot, though?
She's an older woman. Okay.
But is she hot?
That doesn't mean she can't
But
be
is she
hot.
though? What if she's a cougar? You don't know.
Answer the question, Duff.
Okay.
Answer the question, Duff. This is relevant information for Kiyashara.
Are we talking like Dame Judi Dench 20 years ago?
She's
Oh
got some
God.
looks. She's got. She's in her middle age.
Tracts of land? What?
I love how the boy says leaf and the woman says unidentified creature. That scares me a little bit.
She's going to introduce herself. I am Ebba Gloinson. Okay, Mrs. Smarty Pants, if you need to know her name. Okay, and she basically, picks Leaf up by the scruffy collar, and she goes, "Boy, get back to what you're doing. We don't pay you. Oh, wait, we don't pay you at all. Get back in there and do your job." And he kind of looks at her, and he's got a little, he's a little perturbed by being picked up like that. But he pushes off into a room, and you kind of see that it looks like it's a big as you're moving into the room, you see a couple of tables, and you hear him picks up sounds like a broom. He starts, shh. Yeah, tell me what to do. Yeah, tell you. You hear him kind of mumbling in his
I take
voice.
out a little notepad and I say, "Prime suspect, Leaf," and put it away.
Okay. And she looks at you, Kiara, and she gives you the assessment, and as you sashay up to her, more than likely,
yes.
in your way. Yes, I know.
Definitely
And there's
sashaying.
disdain there. She's kind of like, and why are you here?
We're here about the job posting.
What posting is that?
I forget, Duff. I don't know where it is. Hold on.
It's the
Out of character for
one
just
We're
a
being
second.
threatened.
Yes.
there was a notice from a Glowinson. I don't know with
My husband, yes.
he is
He's
released?
upstairs.
Oh.
He's a busy man. What posting are we
He's
talking
asked for
about?
our help.
Rubbish. Boyne does not need any help. He's a busy man. We have plenty of work going on, and you begin to then hear some
Insight check.
You hear a little working
Insight
happening. It's out of your eyesight, but you can hear that there is some movement going on. All of a sudden there's activity in the building itself. But she says, "That's preposterous. My husband didn't put any posting up at all. About what, might I ask?"
It said It said that there were threats against your guild, ma'am.
What? What is he talking about? And she goes, Loin, what the hell? And you see her open the door, and she's, she basically, no, actually, I'm sorry, goes, follow me. We'll get to the meaning of this right now. And she basically turns around, and you see, y'all come into, what you see is like a common room. And there's some rubble on the ground. It looks like the floor above, part of it is missing. So that's kind of when you're seeing into the room, the little shaded area. Y'all are under part of it, but he's open up and he's sweeping dust, and he's, I don't get paid at all. What are you talking about?
Is this open to the sky or open to the next level?
No, it's the next level up above.
Okay.
And she says, follow me. And she basically, she's going around a corner, and then you hear her start making her way up some steps. Okay. We'll unlock tokens for a second so that you can move.
It'll be chaos.
Chaos! I'll be on tables, jumping over the bars.
As Grief passes
tables
by
are
Leaf,
for sitting, young lady, not dancing on.
What, the
as
tables?
Grief passes by Leaf, she is going to be like, hey, I would look into child labor laws if I was you. And she just keeps walking.
There's no such.
You say that to Leaf?
Yeah.
He gives you a wink. Okay, so y'all head upstairs, and this is where the map below.
What a label.
Yeah.
What a label.
I will say something to Leaf as I pass by as well, and what I will say to him is, it'll be all okay as long as you don't kill them.
Yeah?
He doesn't kill any. He's a boy. All
Right. Oh, I get that.
Kiyoshara, when she walks by Leaf, she's like, sorry for getting you in trouble.
All right, so y'all begin to head upstairs, and that's go down a little south, and you'll see the second floor of the map. All right, and y'all are walking up, and Loin, what are these people talking about? And she's stomping, and here, let me, actually, sorry. And you see her walking down the hall. Now, what you're seeing is, looks like a couple of floors. Something's happened to the level up here. And, but she comes down, and she opens up the door, and she says, what is this about a posting that you've put out? What are you talking about? And he's, pipe down, woman. I'm trying to look at the books. Don't you know it's trouble? I put that out there because we need help. And she goes, no, we don't. And she steps in. And everything's just fine. You're overreacting.
Can
No,
I
I'm
tell
not,
anything
woman.
about the damage to the roof, what it might be the cause?
The building looks like it's in a little bit of disrepair. The building's fairly old.
Okay, so it just looks like disrepair rather than...
It doesn't look like it was
Okay.
something intentional happening. It's some, at least
The
from
place
what
is just
you can
falling
tell,
apart.
It's falling
Okay.
apart.
We wouldn't know anything about that.
The Jewelers Guild is falling apart.
Kiyoshara kind of, she'll like, Hibram, I assume you're right behind her on this.
Yes.
Tokens are unlocked, so
Okay,
y'all
so
can move around.
Yeah, so she turns to you, Hibram, and she's like, I don't think they're going to have any money, but let's see what they have to say.
Yes, you
Okay.
might be right about that.
You
Let's hear them
you
out.
basically
I don't
hear
have
them-
access.
You basically hear them arguing. You hear, and they, in the voice. Do y'all follow?
We'll stand politely. Well, okay, that's
Nope.
cool, Grief. All right.
Nope.
Kiyoshara will actually like grab like one of your shawls to be like, stop.
Hey,
Yeah, too late.
So,
I want
Can
to
I
find
sleight
out.
of
some
hand to
reason I
see if I
don't-
catch her before she goes inside?
sorry, for some reason I don't have access to the map that the party's on.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
You're not
we
the
don't-
only one.
You have to scroll down on the current map.
Scroll down. You go down.
Ah, I gotcha.
Okay, it's below the first level.
Well, just kidding.
I can't
guess-
make that happen. What's going
You
on?
should go-
Why can't I make
so-
that happen?
Yeah, so click on the fleur-de-lis button down the bottom right-hand corner. Click and hold your mouse, and then drag.
Holy shit, that's what that's for. God,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
would make things much easier.
Yeah, that's what that's
Oh
for.
my God.
That moves your map around. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. And you see you see another man sitting behind the desk. He's got books in front of him. papers are on the floor. He's a little disheveled. Looks very tired. Spherian, you just running on in there, aren't you, pal?
Why?
Yeah,
Why do you
sorry,
do
well,
this?
At least
He's
He's
in
in
charge
charge
of
ready
saving
to
himself,
attack
him
every
up.
single
He's-
one of you.
He's going to step on a floor trap.
Well,
one
what
of
did
these
I
days.
do?
100
If
foot.
they're putting
I'm excited-
floor
I'm
traps
excited
in
for-
the door, Shelby,
I'm
you got a
excited for
problem.
Spherian to jump onto his doom for moving too quickly onto a map.
Oh,
I'm
he'll
excited
get it.
for it.
He'll
I'm
get it.
waiting.
Trust me. Okay.
Yep.
And he looks at y'all. Oh, and he looks to you all and he says, "So y'all saw my posting?
Yes.
Thank you for taking an interest in that." And she goes, "No, we've talked about this. You don't need any help. You will figure this out." And he goes, "I've been trying, woman, and I'm doing my best, and I am tired of it. I'm tired." Oh, here, y'all need to know where he's at. And you can see that he's the man in charge. And he goes, "Would you please leave us? I need to speak with them. I need to put this in other hands. I'm missing something, and it's right in front of me, and I don't understand." And she goes, "I won't be talked that way." And he goes, "You'll be talked because I need help. I love you dearly, but you're making this worse. I need to find out. Look at us. We are Jewelers Guild, and we live almost like a destitute family. We can barely pay our employees. Our artisans are going to riot if we don't take care of this place and do better. We're relying on orphan children to help clean and do things. Only by the good graces of the orphanage would even let us have Leaf, even though he's got a mouth, I will say. But he is definitely a hard worker. And you're just too hard on everybody around here." And she goes, "I don't know what you're talking about." And she just kind of, she just barrels through y'all. And "Get out of my way, you green oaf!" And she,
Ooh.
you see her stomp off, and she turns around and stares here for a moment or two, looking at y'all, and then,
Duff, I've got a question.
mm-hmm.
So is she dressed way above her station? I mean, I know it's the Jewelers Guild, right? But compared to how her husband is dressed, is she sort of trying to be kept in a way that he can't do? Or if you understand what I'm saying, like, is she dressed way better than she
Trophy
should
wife.
Make me an insight
Trophy wife.
check. Advantage.
be?
Real Housewives of Waterdeep.
Meanwhile,
No.
Real Housewives of Waterdeep. Oh my God, a new. Oh, don't
Brilliant.
give me those type of things, please don't. Oh man.
I ain't
Oh.
saying she's a gold digger. That's right, Shark Babe.
I think we should have a CSI. I think we should have a CSI Waterdeep.
Oh my god.
What I wanted to do, and we should
We all
still
wear
do it.
sunglasses
I
and
know
we take them off when we're walking away from the explosion behind
Gary's
us.
playing the turtle on the Wednesday night group, but I wanted to do. We got turtles now, and we do a Tabaxi Wizard, and we do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, you've got it now in front of you and able to do it. I think that would be hilarious.
Don't get
So,
Oh,
Bobby,
I played one. I had a lot of fun with it.
I haven't done a lot. I don't, I'm not. You can say I'm a big fan of the show or know a lot about it, but I just think that would be really cool. So, okay, what did you roll? I need. You can roll your insight at advantage, Rust.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, I want.
Meanwhile, I'm
rolls
pulling
for
out the
you.
notebook and I'm crossing out Leaf and I'm going prime suspect. Ever glows and then put it away.
Okay, yeah, she carries. Yeah, who's rolling what? Okay, there goes Rusty. Okay, so, yeah, she's. He is definitely. He's dressed more like a work. That's right. And
I'm looking too because I'm giving the wife shade.
she is definitely dressed up. She is, she's, I don't know, you expect the jewelers have money, but you're hearing what they've just talked about. She's not showing signs that she's accepting what the reality is. What you see.
Are they both human?
It's just,
Yeah, they're both human. Actually, I apologize. They are elves.
Oh.
Elves.
She's an elf, and he's a human.
Oh.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Ooh,
that explains a lot of
rainbows.
things.
Oh.
Okay.
Makes a lot of sense.
Saucy.
But she's not very elfy. Forgiving.
Obviously not. She was acting very much like a human.
Yeah, and you hear her stomp off, I won't be talked that way.
Oh,
I don't
God.
know. Yeah, I've sacrificed a lot of my time for this. And she's just making
Now
noise.
she's
in the
raised
room.
her.
crying.
And she disappeared,
Don't put her on a shelf.
It's elf and safety
Kiashara-
gone mad, I
Oh, for
tell
the
you.
shave. And he goes,
Kiashara will.
please have a seat. And motion to a few benches and chairs, and not a lot, And
Oh yeah,
he goes,
she
"Anything to
immediately
eat?"
tive up. Actively, is there stuff all over the desk?
He's got paperwork and books. But he's trying. He says, "Please
All
be
over the
careful. I'm
desk.
trying. I'm just at a loss of what is going on here, and I need help. And if you're willing to help me, I'm willing. Hey, we have rules. I've got to put an end to this. Please.
So what
Please have a
kind
seat and
of
hear
what
me
kind
out."
of?
So,
So she'll sit in front of him and say, "Well, can you tell us a little bit about exactly what you need, because the posting was rather vague.
well, and
So
that
I'd
was
love to
for
talk to you a
reason,
little bit more
because
about that."
I can't. He says, "Please shut the door. Can't.
Okay.
This is the Jewelers Guild. We run and help.
I
Maintain.
use thaumaturgy and shut the door.
I was
Nice.
gonna go ahead and
all
close it.
aspects of the jewelry business inside this Waterdeep, from not only the business but training of the artisans and their apprentices. And look at this place. Would you train here? No, I don't think you would. But we're trying our best. The floor gave way a couple of weeks ago. I wanted to pay for it, and then I noticed something was wrong. Somebody is cooking my books, and I'm missing. I went to check some of our stock, and what was showing in the books, not in the vault, and someone's taking, and I don't know who.
Probably your wife.
Well, no, my wife is not. She's not that. She's a lot of, pomp and circumstance. I love her dearly. She has sacrificed a lot for us to take in this position and run it, instead of trying to be with the nobility, which I care less about. They do have money, and we have taken away our life, but now it's in trouble. I need help.
I go up beside Kiashara and I say, "Would you mind if I have a look at these books, just to see if there's anything?"
Well, you look at him. He goes, "No one has access to these books. They stay in my office, and they're my lock and key, and so I can't figure out where the disconnect's at. But maybe employee, because that's all I can think of. I'm looking for you to be simple guards that would covertly search the guild hall, looking for clues, chatting with everybody, trying to determine what is going on."
Can I tell anything in his? Can I tell anything in his body English or
He's a man on
voice
his last
himself?
leg. He's at his wit's end.
Okay, so nothing else that I can tell.
You can roll. You can roll a insight check if you want to. Sure. Thanks, Jimbo.
Okay, not much.
Not much there, Spherian.
So the house that he wants us to search is this house. This is the guild house.
The guild.
Correct?
Yeah, he lives. We all live here. Everybody lives here.
Okay.
Okay,
Even the main artisans live here. He will say, "I will get Leaf, but please, I'm sure that you've met him. He always interjects himself when he's not needed, and he thinks he thinks he runs and owns the place. And most of the time, I humor him because we were lucky enough to get him from the orphanage when we needed some extra help. Let's say some of the apprentices that my wife did offend them. She did try to overwork them, but Leaf, the boy, was in a bad spot. He is a good kid. He works very hard, though. I'll give him that. But he does get a little possessive, and he acts that way, and you just have to kind of mind it. But
Okay.
he knows any and all things that go on here. And
Well, who has access to? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Is there anyone in particular that you are currently suspicious of?
I've talked to most of them. I trust them. They're our family. We live here. We eat here. They work their lives here, and they spend them here, except for when they do go visit their families. Most of them, don't live in the city. They're from out, other towns and villages and all that, coming to learn here. And
Okay.
they
I'll
send
perk
money
up,
back.
clear my throat, and ask who benefits most if you fail.
Maybe there's another guild trying to start up. Not that I know of, because we talk about that in our the town hall meetings and the guild hall meetings. I mean, you know, and we all get a stake in this, and it's all out in the public. You have to be members of guilds to do things, and we've represented it for several years now.
And if this guild
until
fails, who
lately.
picks up those tasks? If this guild
They'll have to
falls
find it.
apart,
I haven't given thought to that, but
Is there anyone that like you have, you know, might feel the need that feels that they've been like rebuked and would want you to fail, even if
Besides
they
your
don't
wife?
personally?
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
he. I don't. I mean, no, I don't. I mean, it's just unheard of to sabotage a guild or another one. I mean,
I will laugh out loud at that statement. It's unheard of to
No.
sabotage a guild.
he will have to look at the other. There are a couple other jeweler guilds, you know, of types, and they're not. So there's not just one guild hall. There are several other ones, but they're his friends, and we don't interfere with each other's business. We all, you know.
let me ask you this: you keep your money and your jewels in a vault, I presume.
I do.
Okay, who are the people who have access to that?
Me. That's what I'm
People
saying.
besides you.
I'm the only one.
Your wife
Okay,
doesn't
so
have
like,
access.
what,
No,
could
she
I?
does.
How
Okay,
is
all right.
not?
Hold on. Hold your horses, everybody. Hold on. Is there any way Kiyashara, knowing the effects and abilities of what it takes to charm people, because it's literally like her shtick, would she be able to recognize if he has been charmed or any telltale signs of like residual effects of a charm? Not at all.
You can
Arcana?
you can make an Arcana check in the tower,
Okay.
and you could give me a perception check too.
Okay.
You don't you don't feel charm. You don't feel a charm.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't hear the familiar melody of a charm.
You don't. So, not saying that. Yeah, you don't see that there's a charm effect. He's basically saying,
Okay.
"I have access to the vault. I'm missing a couple of shipments of jewels. They should have been here. I have them in the book, but they've not shown. But but it shows I've received them. And they're not here.
And you're the
How
only
is-
person
how
with
is the
access
vault-
to the books.
I'm the only one that my wife would not. She just sit down and try to keep her still for 5 minutes to look at a book is silly.
And you're
But
it's
does she
only-
have
how is the
access?
vault?
She has access
Even
if I am in here, but she does not have access to my vault. Though she
So
is,
your
yes.
presence is required in
Yes.
order for any access to the vault or the books.
That is correct.
Okay.
How is the vault secured? Is it sealed
have a key.
magically or sealed
Well, I have a key.
mechanically?
I have a key.
Is it just a key?
He says,
I don't know. Is it? Maybe it's Maybelline.
"Oh boy."
Would I
Sorry.
would I know about any possible magic that could?
Well, we can go
open
look at the
just
vault if you want.
locks?
I would like.
Yeah.
Okay, the
Yes.
fact that he is letting us go look at the vault and telling us everything about the security is why he is in this position right now. I'm just
Still would
saying,
like to know what the
as
percent
a
looks like.
barbarian thief, I'm telling
You're
you.
saying this out of character, I assume, and not in front of.
I mean, honestly, in front of him would be probably even more amusing story-wise. So yes, let's go with in front of him.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, you.
Mm.
I mean, I'm like literally, I'll tell him. Jackass.
What else would you have me do, Sir Half Orc? I'm at a wit's end. My business is crumbling. If I don't get a new look, if I don't do something about it, then I'm written off. I'm a desperate
In
man.
the
You're
middle
trusting
of
us
eating.
Please.
out of hand?
All right. All right.
I'm willing to pay
Um,
for that.
Please,
Okay.
please forgive my cohorts. Do I need to persuade him to calm him down?
Yeah, so he does some, he pushes he goes over to the wall and he goes, "So be it," you know, and he this little door slides open and he steps in and you've got a there's a vault safe like area back here and he says, "Please look for yourself."
Okay,
All right.
Doink.
Um,
let's look. Oh God, I'm
that
clicking on the
screen's
wrong
gone on
thing.
top of me.
They all jump into a little bitty room. Neat.
Oh, I'm not
Mm,
entering
yeah,
that little bitty room.
Kiyashara-
Pushes y'all
Kiyashara
all in,
staying
and he
out.
shuts the door. You're all stuck.
Yeah,
there
right.
forever.
Kiyashara's
End
like,
of game.
can you all get out of my way so I can look at things? For God's sake.
This is kind of what I do very well.
Let's
That's-
Firion look
Okay.
around for a moment. This is his specialty.
I'm looking around for secret doors, or like any kind of secret entrance that people have, or any other indication of sabotage in there.
That's very broad there, Spherian. But you can look for
I'm-
secret doors, and you can make me
Why
a
don't you
perception
look to
check.
see if like it looks like someone has picked the lock?
Uh-oh. I got a
Do you want me to do it
card.
in the tower, by the way?
Yes, please. What got redeemed?
I'll do the same thing. I mean, I'm
Lone
marginally
Wolf.
okay at it.
You give Jeff.
I'm gonna wait.
You give him the chest, please. Por favor. All right.
Kiyashara's gonna wait.
Okay. Thanks, Gary. Shark. Oh, you give it to shark bait? Okay, that's fine. You do not detect any secret doors.
All right,
On the
I will
walls,
step
you
out.
don't- Yeah, you don't see slide marks on the ground. You look at the lockpick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Josh, for the resub.
Woo.
He shows you the key. He puts it in there. Click. You open it up. You see a couple of things. You see some stacks of some gold. Not a lot, but you do see some. And you see some jewels and some gems of different sorts and sizes. Not a lot for what the size of the safe is. And he goes, "This should be teeming with jewels." I'm sorry, And he looks at the half orc. It's
Can I get the sense that there's some kind of magical residue for anything that has been used around this area, like along the safe,
yeah. You can.
or anything like that?
You can make a check, a perception check. Investigation actually would be better.
I mean,
Investigation
who's
or
to say
Arcana?
Investigation.
who's to
Okay.
say that the jewels even made
outside
it to
the-
the vault to begin with?
Yeah, hold on a second. So you
Outside
can
or
roll,
in
I
the
need you to
tower?
roll me one of both. Roll them both. You can roll them out. You can roll them in the actually roll them both in the tower. Arcana and investigation. What's that, Grief?
Okay.
Who's to say that the jewels even made it to the vault to begin with?
It's true.
Like he could have just they could have been accepted and they could have never made it here.
But I have the receipts for them. That's what's killing me.
Do you
have
check the
order,
receipts as you put them into the vault, or do you
and
check
I
them in
checked.
as you?
And he goes here, and he walks over to the desk, and he pulls out and he's like, "This set of emeralds. I should have 5 emeralds that came from the Destern Valley area that were found by some miners that got lucky, and we took them in, and they're okay quality, but we'll do wonders with them. No one will know the difference." And he says, "They were shipped to me. I've got a bill of lading that I received them, and I checked them into the safe. But look, and there are no emeralds in the safe. Shows I received them.
Did you hold them
I
in your
signed it.
hand?
I must have. I have a receipt for them.
But you don't remember.
Don't remember. I think I did. There was, but it's.
Are there any
He just
particular
looks, and
items?
he's like, "I think I
Do you
did.
forget things a lot?
No.
Like, is that something that happens normally,
No.
or is it only when it
I write
comes
it
to
all
things that
down.
you've put in the vault?
I'm a very meticulous
Well-
man with my books.
Well, writing things down does not mean that you're remembering. It just means that you wrote it down at some point.
Are there any particular pieces that you specifically remember putting into the vault that are now not in the vault? That you specifically remember holding in your
Emeralds,
hand and then putting them
I've
into the
had-
vault?
do I remember that you're saying? Bad
Nothing
enough.
unusual. Have you accepted anything unusual?
No, not of late. It's been some emeralds. We've had some paradots. We've had some diamonds. Diamonds always around, but and he thinks there's some earrings, but that I made them, but I shows that I shipped them out, but so they're not here. So I'm assuming I shipped them out. I haven't heard back from the customer, so hopefully they enjoyed them. I don't remember if we actually even worked on them. I don't even remember who had the job. Now, come to think of it, what was about those diamonds? You just kind of,
Kiashara
So
will.
what were the
Kiashara will
so
walk
what were the
up
results
to.
of my
Oh yeah.
investigation and my arcana?
I will honestly tell you that your investigation roll was a 1, and your arcana roll was a 3.
Oh, great.
Great.
So you basically see
Um,
Hybrim. He basically stands up and he goes, "What was I doing?"
Oh my god.
I am
He has a
checking
moment.
I must be infected.
I'm checking the receipts to make sure that they basically the handwriting matches, that there's no
They're his.
discrepancies there.
You can see that
Oh,
they're his. Yep.
comparing it to the
Consistent.
ones that he does remember, they're still the same.
You're looking at you clearly see that he's got a unique handwriting in the way he flares his his T's and I's and things like that.
So,
And a double
is that at a
G.
glance, or is that from someone who can forge documents? Because Kiashara could probably be able to tell if it was a forgery or not.
You can make a check.
Would I roll forgery kit, or would I roll?
No, so the forgery. Well, so the different. Yeah, so normally the
How does
forgery
that
kit,
work?
I put it as a charisma check because you're doing the forgery. And this way, it's going to be an insight. It's not really an insight. It's maybe more of an investigation roll because you're basically looking at it. But I'll
Okay.
give it advantage on the roll for you because you have that
Okay.
ability. Okay, to do that. Thanks for the
Okay, so
Olivar. Welcome to the rejects.
I'll do advantage investigation.
Okay, so
Pew, pew, pew.
yeah, you see that they're his handwriting. Clearly,
Okay. So it's definitely not forged.
it's not
I
forged.
pore over the pages and I'm like, yeah, it's definitely not been tampered with.
That's good.
May I look at your desk?
He says, "Please, please, like I said, the papers, be careful with them. They're my only documentation, and when we have
Of
audits, I
course.
must, show
Of course.
everything we do."
So
Don't keep a copy off site. We can build it down.
do I need to roll?
Ooh, please, I keep them in a safe. That would hopefully not happen. Please, now
Do I need to roll investigation again, or can I go off of my roll?
Oh, you could go on. Yeah, you basically you're looking at that. You check. What are you looking for on the desk? What do you want to know?
Just looking for anything that doesn't look like it belongs. Artifacts.
It's a mess.
It's a mess.
Check under the
Okay.
desk. You don't, but it's all
drawers
out
on
of
the-
order. It's all out of order.
I'm
because
very
he's been-
careful with everything, by the way. I leave everything exactly as I found it, so as not to distress our friend here.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Kiyoshara
go-
put special effort into that.
I'm going back into the safe and looking at the ceiling and floor just to see if there's nothing else.
You did a quite thorough check, and you see
Okay.
that the only way in and out of there is through his little sliding wall.
Okay.
Maybe we should
Okay.
just take the job and try to find out, try to.
Sounds good.
Because obviously it seems like we are not getting anywhere.
We should also check the
All
other
right.
rooms in this building to see if there's any.
He says, "I can yell." He said he offered Leaf. He said Leaf can take you on a quick tour
Okay.
of most of the place.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yes. He said, "I will." He goes, "I hear, Leaf, young boy, please come up here and visit with me a moment." He goes, "Coming, sir." And you hear the room just kind of clap on the ground. He drops it exactly, where he left it, and he comes, and 1 second he's down there, and the next minute he is like right there in front of y'all.
So he has a lot of respect, obviously, for glowing
You can tell.
compared to the wife.
Yeah, that's true.
Totally different attitude.
Yeah, he presents himself. "Yes, sir." And he go, "Well, yeah, the good boy. Please do mind your P's and Q's with our guest here. I know how you act sometimes." He goes, "Sir, I just protecting what is yours and what is I have been a pleasure to be included in. You put me out of. We don't have to go into that." And he goes, "No, Glowing says that. No, I understand. Please show these people around. Mind the bedrooms and the quarters for all our artisans, but let them know the daily routine of what happens here, what is going on, and when you are finished showing them the grounds and all that, please bring them back to my office." And he goes and he kind of nods his head, "Yes, sir." With pleasure. Thank you, Ishan Loki. Welcome to the reject. And he says, please take your time, look around. But we do have, personal quarters here for many of the artisans and some of their apprentices. So we do ask that you respect their boundaries. You may knock and ask them to, introduce themselves and all that, but their quarters are their private quarters, and we do not intrude upon them.
So we're officially working
Okay.
for you now?
Well, he's
Actually-
waiting on the response.
Actually, before we accept, I would like free reign into every inch of this house. I understand that you have people who live here and it's their quarters, but I require free reign of this house.
I'm not sure I can.
We will be respectful of the people who live here and their things, but I will require the ability to enter their quarters, if necessary.
You will need.
Do I need to persuade?
He is. You can try. He says you can ask, but they are not required to.
16.
Woo!
Can you resist my beauty? I don't think he can.
You see, look at the two Leaf and Goins, and they all women.
I assure you that we will treat your fellow housemates with the utmost respect. We are not looking to rough anyone up.
If they let you in of their own free will and accord, fine, milady. If they say no, then you would need to come back to me, because I'm not going to force them to do that. I'm sorry, I can't, because they've taken
right.
an oath to come work for us, and we pay for them, and they're coming. Some of them have come from long distances, and this is all that they have at their home, and is that their sanctuary.
I understand. I'm sure I can persuade them to cooperate.
You hear Leaf out in the hallway.
Excuse me. One more question, if I may. Is there a particular time of the day that you typically get these orders and sign for them, like afternoon, evenings, etc.?
No, actually, yeah. So most of the time, we will take, when it's depending on the shipment itself. But if it is a rush order or something of high value, we will take it any day of the week. One of the apprentices, for the pre-production, will take in the order and bring me the paperwork, and we will then go down and to the front area in the courtyard where it's delivered, and we will review the paperwork and what is shown, and if it all meets the check marks, then we will take in the shipment. If something is wrong, then I will not touch it, because then the liability is not on me anymore. The courier or the shipping agent will have to take responsibility for the discrepancies.
I understand that, but I mean, you do all that here in this room, correct?
No, down in the courtyard.
I understand. Okay, and about what time do you typically do those? Are they morning, afternoon?
No, when because of the value and what is being shipped, when they arrive here, they know to bring it to me during the day. If it is a late night, then they are responsible for security of it. But we allow them that if they get here, at a decent hour, not too late, some of the Leaf, he stays out of the stable area, and I do, he will take them in and show them they can make use of the horses and feed, and they can rest themselves in the courtyard until the next morning, and then we'll take them. We'll look at the shipment.
All right, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. And you get them more or less every day, or what, like once a week?
No. It's depending. Well, we used to be able to get them a couple times a week when we were very busy, but now, unfortunately, with the downturn and me worrying about, payments and employment, we're a little slow right now. So, and I should have a couple of shipments, but where are they? I don't have them.
Is it always the same courier, or is it a different courier?
No. We have several different shipping companies that depending on how they are shipped to us. So. But I have a couple. It's not a random amount. There are a couple that handle, but I don't have one particular. There are a few.
All right.
And so he says,
Well,
"Come
if we
on,
need anything further,
I will be here. Always find me here." And he basically makes a wander back around, and you see him just exasperated. He's just kind of looking, flipping. I just don't understand what's happening. It's new to
DM,
me.
one last detail. Did he disclose to us how much we would be making from this job when we when we succeed?
Nope.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Kiyoshara
clear
asked
my
about
throat
that as
and
well.
shoulder hurt.
All right. One
He
moment.
catches that, and he says, "Yes,
You are the persuader.
we didn't chat about payment. I am low on the gold, but I do have 200 gold pieces worth of jewels, gemstones,
Okay.
that I will give to the group for payment."
As long as they don't disappear
works
from
for
our
me.
vault.
So
Yeah.
he goes, he understands good orc, and he basically comes and he'll open up the vault, and he'll point, and he'll let a little stash, and you look, and there's gems in there, and they look about the size and weight of.
Does he
200.
stop me if I go
I'll
to
take
touch them?
No, you can. He pulls them out, and he'll lay them on he'll put it like a little examining table there, and you.
Okay.
You're far too trusting.
Well,
Have you never been to a jeweler's establishment, Grief?
Do I look like I've
Not
ever
during
been
the
to a jeweler's
daytime.
establishment?
I figured not. I figured not. I had a feeling that the answer was no, but I
No.
just wanted to check.
All
I don't
right.
like to assume.
And the boys go, "We're going. Let's go. I got floors to
Let's
sweep."
go.
All right,
Yeah,
little man, let's go.
Follow the little
Okay.
boy. The little
Hold
Hold on,
gremlin.
before we leave the room, I would like to kind of sotto voce to Kishara. Hey, can you pump the boy for information about the wife?
I will work on it.
Because I think I scare him.
I think we can take care of it. If not,
As
then
you
I will
hear him
employ
as
Grief to do so.
He smells. He needs a bath.
Oh,
But then y'all smell.
Want some
grief.
pickled
It's like
herring?
he hasn't had a bath. He hasn't had a bath in a while either. So he says, "Come this way." He opens up the door, and he will take you in.
Okay.
Yep, and he will show you.
Gary, you are in timeout. Oh my god.
Who's in timeout? What? Oh man. Okay.
Phrasing.
He walks in, and he goes, "Yes, this is some private quarters areas, where the guilds, artisans, those who higher up in their skills. So that's be debatable sometimes. Shows you a little storage area and stalls, where they put some of the personal stuff, and then we have, a couple of rooms that are unoccupied at the moment, and he will show you."
Okay, so these two front rooms are unoccupied.
Unoccupied, and then he comes down here and he goes, "We will need to go down and chat with,
Yeah, I'd like to know who owns that room that backs on the vault.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's Master Jefferson. He is downstairs working. We will go down to the workshop, please. Master Jefferson
Okay.
and Master Smith, own these rooms. They've been with the guild for 15 years or so. They've been here. One of the, my understanding.
Those other rooms are just private. Okay.
The other two rooms he points to, and he says, they're locked, and we'll have to go down and chat with the.
And what was this one right here? The
It's
one
like
right behind Grief.
That's a storage area where they've got
Okay.
supplies and some of their home. The guys
We should
leave
check
some
those
of their
walls
stuff.
in there too.
So. Okay, and so he says, "Come," and he goes down to the first level. Hold on, and I will
Do-do-do-do.
move y'all.
Whee.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's neat.
Yeah, I can block move everybody. Okay,
Control A.
Cool.
and he comes downstairs and he points to this and he says, "Yeah, don't mind. This is the main common room, and
Okay.
everybody has their meals here.
Hey, Leaf, what happened to the ceiling?
Well, it just caved in. It fell down. Luckily, it was in the middle of the night. I happened to I was working here behind the bar, not doing anything,
Oh.
that it shouldn't have been.
You certainly weren't
And
drinking.
No. I'm too young to drink. No drinking.
Oh, come on, you can tell.
Good for
We're
you.
not going to
Yeah,
tell if you want.
and he can see this, and it almost landed on me, and so he, yeah, there's Var, there's a rogue. He's not Spherian. He's the private eye looking guy, um, so, but he says, yeah, it's just, what caused it, I don't know, but it did. Boom,
Okay.
fell in. Luckily, no one
Was there an explosion? You said boom. Was there an
No, it
explosion
just-
first, or it just cracked open and fell on you?
It almost fell on me. Luckily, I was behind the bar.
Huh.
Like I said, I wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
I was just behind the bar.
You
Mm-hmm.
keep repeating that, and my belief in you is just
Insight
lowering
check.
every time you do.
You check. Yeah,
Yep.
Insight check.
yeah, you can give me an insight check.
I want to give an insight check too.
Never
I
mind.
would
Not a
have
great
thought.
insight check.
That was a great insight
Yeah,
check, though.
so he
That
he
was a
keeps.
great insight
Oh,
check.
y'all are horrible.
Oh,
Now hold on. Okay, hold on, guys. Now hold.
Oh my god.
So stop it. Unless I ask for the check from a specific person, you cannot roll it. Okay, I must ask it from you.
I announced it.
Hey, it's a couple of y'all. I don't need everybody, because if y'all do that, I'll make a group insight roll on y'all and instead and go off that route, not individually. Okay.
I don't want to do
okay.
that.
Okay. And you could see that he's not telling the truth about. He was just behind there working on the bar.
Okay.
What did it seem like he wasn't telling the truth about specifically?
You don't know.
He was
You rolled
taking
a
little-
1, Spherian. You barely know
Ah.
your name. Okay. Remember your name.
Yeah,
okay?
you messed this up. You're not
You're
a very
looking at
good,
the floor going, it really did fall in. There's no floor up there. Wow. Okay. That's the same thing with Key and Hybrim. Now,
Okay.
Grief, however, yeah, you could tell that he's like, he's not, he's fibbing about not being, that he was just behind the bar, not doing anything. And you can see
come
that
on,
there's a
Tell
little
the
alcohol
truth.
back there, and he,
Hang on.
he's,
Hang on. When did the roof come? When did the
It was
roof
a couple
collapse?
weeks ago. Yeah, it looks like it's been down for a while.
And there's like
But is
no
there debris?
Was that
Is
before or
there like
after?
no?
Okay, hold on, guys. So Hybrim, what now?
Yeah, is there? So there's no sign of any debris or anything on the floor.
Yeah, no,
or
I told
anything?
you
It's
that's
all-
outside. It's,
Right.
These little piles outside are debris.
Mhm.
The backside. Yeah.
Um,
Thanks for the follow, Dayanira.
did the cave-in occur? Does he know, like, before or after Gloin put out the notice on the boards? Did it happen afterwards?
What notice?
That's what Kiyashara cares about.
What notice? Yes.
The notice on the job boards.
the job
I don't
board.
know what you're
Did that
talking
happen
about.
after he put the notice on the job boards, like the job opening thing? Or does Leaf not know anything about
He
it?
doesn't. He's asking you. He goes, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't
When,
know.
when
like,
did it collapse?
Never mind.
A
About?
couple weeks ago. He said a couple weeks ago.
A
Couple
couple
weeks
weeks ago.
Yeah.
Just
All right.
In the middle of the night.
Leaf wouldn't
That's fine.
know about like the stuff going missing, right? He has no idea that that's happening.
He is. The
If he doesn't
Gornson
mention it.
told you that he's not
Yeah.
told anybody. He put
Okay,
the.
yeah.
His wife didn't even know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
right. His wife doesn't know. Sorry.
So,
I mean,
how did you come to join Master Gloinson?
Well, he goes, yeah, I'm at the Temple of Lear orphanage, and he was there delivering. I remember correctly, and you could tell that he does, but he's just kind of stretching it out. That he was there delivering something for the head priest, and talking about he needed more. At the time, he needed extra help, and he had just lost one of his couriers and lost one of his stable hands, and the cleric was very impressed with his work and enjoyed, it gave him a good price on the work, like the cleric needed it. He's always got too many jewels anyway. And the cleric gave me away. Said I could go work with the coins. Basically,
Cleric of what god?
He'd had enough of dealing with me that it was time for me to go make my way in life.
Well, what deity was this? What temple?
I don't know. One of the deities. Inconsequential.
All right, sorry. I was just wondering if it was.
Doesn't actually matter. Doesn't actually. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there
Do
like
they treat
horses?
you well? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What
Sorry, I
now,
was just
Grief?
wondering, are there like horses around? Like, are there like horses that just like?
We
kinda
usually
stay
have a
still?
couple horses. He has a simple horse, little, pony horse, riding horse that's out in the, he basically points right behind him to the east wall where the stables are at. And, or we will, stable up delivery horses, or when, caravans come in the middle of the night.
I'm gonna like whisper to Rusty. I want to be like, I want to talk to the horses when we get a chance.
Sure.
Mhm.
This
Just
is
'cause you're
kind of
just doing
annoying.
it.
You want to go do that now?
So he goes,
I mean, I
come.
want to stay for the rest of the tour. Come on, man. Don't try to kick me out.
Kiyoshara shoots Rusty a look, and she's like, "Not now." She's like under her
Okay.
breath, like, "Not now."
Okay. So he goes,
Before
okay,
we leave, I'm
Adam
going to
later.
rummage under the bar and see if there's anything to eat.
not at the moment.
Uh, just steal their food. That's cool.
It's not stealing. I'm liberating.
Oh my. What's up, Grape Ape? So he
Yeah,
comes down
that's-
here and he
that's what all
goes, and
liberators
so
say.
he steps aside, and there are, these are the apprentices' quarters, and those master craftsmen that are not quite, full guild artisans yet. You will, and apparently, I'm not good enough for a room, thanks to Mrs. Coinson. She just thinks I need to, sleep out in the stockade, in the stockyard, in the horse
Stable?
area. Stable.
Stable.
Yeah, big word there. Big word I was trying to get out of my mouth.
Big words.
Yeah, and so he goes, yeah, unfortunately, not that I need a real room on my own, and, you don't hear.
So you don't even have your own room here.
No, I
You sleep
don't.
out in the stables.
Yeah.
Well, that's awful.
It is awful. It is,
I'm sorry you have to deal with
But,
that.
it's better. I say it's a good work, and he's a good man. He's good to me. She's not so much sometimes. She likes to yell a lot, like most women. And so you just got to tone them out.
Wow.
And he just walks by y'all.
Wow.
He goes,
Mm-hmm.
he just walks right by
We
you
need
as
a
he says
saving throw
that.
versus misogyny.
And he goes, yes. So these other rooms we will have to. I'm about to get virtually slapped upside the head here in a second.
Yep.
Or my wife's gonna walk by and hit me. So, love you.
And rightly so.
So he says, yes, we'll have to. Yeah, he goes, these rooms are, he shows these are empties. The other ones are
All of them.
Which one is directly
no, just
under
the three.
the?
He goes, these are other three. He points to
Okay.
these last three rooms are the craftsmen's, and he says, well, let's, they're
Where
locked.
are all the craftsmen right now?
He's gonna take. You're gonna, you're not even with him, Mister. Ask a lot
Just
of questions.
go with the freaking tour. Oh my god.
Look how much
Mhm.
black is still left on the map. We need to unlock
Where's
so
your
much.
decorum?
So he goes.
Kiyoshara
Yeah.
Really
is
asking the
appalled
barbarian
at
where his
everybody's
decorum is?
behavior.
He opens up. Here's the shitter.
Yes.
What have I
Okay,
done?
And he goes, here's a common room that he goes, walks in here. Here's a common room that we allow if they're really higher up coming in, they
Okay.
can stay here. And then they have
All right.
Where's
Um,
Grief going?
I don't know.
Going to
I
the
don't
bathroom.
want to know. Then we
Going
have
to the bathroom.
basically another, this is kind of like a little work area where the guests can stay and conduct business. If there's negotiations going on, it's never really been used. You kind of walk in here and you can see there's
Okay.
there is some traffic in here, but he goes, wow, and he says, I need to sweep in here. It's kind of dusty, and he kind of looks around and goes, yeah, and yeah, someone has been in here because you can see, look at the footprint, but
Oh.
interesting. He goes, I don't know, no one's been
Can
back here. We
I-
haven't had any guests in a while, so
Can I take a closer look at the footprints?
I would like to do the same.
I would very much
Same.
like to look at those stuff. Is that investigation?
in the tower.
Okay.
Can I
In the
can
tower,
I aid
yes,
her
sir.
on that?
I would like
Yeah,
this.
you can aid. Yeah, you can aid. That's advantage then. Yeah.
Okay, I will take the advantage. Oops, that's not the right one. I almost clicked intimidation. There we go.
You're not going
I would like to
intimidate.
intimidate the
Leaf.
footsteps.
He's not.
I'm gonna intimidate. I intimidate the
there
footprints.
are a couple of sets
You're
of
gonna
footprints.
shake
Telling me what they are.
You're gonna get them shaking so much that all the
Yeah, uh-huh.
dust goes everywhere.
Shaking in
Yeah.
their boots.
A couple of boot footprints. There are two sets. They kind of move and they kind of sit at the table. They look like they're at the table area, move around a little bit, and then go out the door. That's it.
Do any of them look
tell
like they're
anything
screwing
about
around,
the-
like they're facing the wall?
No,
Boot, like
they're not.
prints.
No, or like only one set of boots.
Nothing like
Okay,
that.
so there's
No,
so
they look like
there's
they.
one set of boots.
There are two sets of boot print. Yeah.
Can we
Two
tell
sets
by
of
size about what the race would be? Or
no,
well,
they're
that's size
humanoid.
of the
Humanoid.
people
Yeah, you would. Yeah, they're humanoid
Okay.
boots.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not hoof footprints or anything
Kiashara.
like that.
Well, I mean, do they seem to be
Okay.
like typical
Can't
size
tell.
for males or
Human.
okay?
Yeah, humanoid, medium size.
Well, you guys, I
Yeah.
did the investigation check.
I know. That's why you keep throwing in when she
I'm-
makes that. Yeah, y'all are stepping on her, so you're trying to ask
I'm-
questions. But, it's fine, you're
I'm
learning,
trying
so-
to ask questions.
yeah. So,
Sorry.
I'm keeping stum.
Anyway.
I'm waiting for the lovely key to ask the questions.
Thank
because
you.
I can't think of them myself.
So I cannot tell the gender. I cannot tell other than that they are humanoid and that there are two sets and that they seemed to walk across the room to a
to
table
that table where y'all are
and
at.
then also out again.
And then
so
back
I can
out.
see the whole path, the whole thing.
Yeah,
okay.
they're just shuffling. Or yeah. But you
Okay.
don't. Other than that, that's all you can see, at least on the floor.
As a result of seeing this, Kiashara turns to Leaf and she says, "This might be a weird question, but you said that there hasn't been guests here in a while. Why would there be footprints in here?"
I don't know. I've noticed that myself. Because I sweep the floors all the
Yes.
time, thanks to all the dust.
Of course you do. You
And-
clearly work very hard.
And so
Insight check.
I don't know unless one of the staff were back here looking at something. They might have needed an extra table by chance to put something on and look at. But we have here. Come with me. I'll show you the workshop.
Sure,
they
please
usually
do.
Have plenty of space, and we're not that busy right now, so I don't understand.
You are just so helpful. And she
Well,
pats him on the shoulder.
I got a mind for business. I'm good at that kind. I'm good.
I
with
can
numbers.
see that. Yes.
May I just check something really quickly before we do that?
Yeah, she's gonna keep talking him up while he leads the way. If you guys want to hang back, go ahead. I'm just saying.
The area where the
I'm-
boot prints are, do they line up?
Ibram's like, nope, I'm staying with you.
Sorry.
Nothing bad
Hold
happens.
on, guys. Spherian's asking a question. What do they do now, Spherian?
Sorry.
Do they line up approximately below where the vault would have been? Because I'm
No.
looking at.
No,
Okay,
they don't.
that was
No, they
what my question was.
No. Yep.
All
we
right,
did
good
that.
enough.
I think
Don't
Rusty
get
was
that.
asking that too. Was looking at what was going on in the room and all that. If they were under the vault area or whatever. And I just assumed, but no. According to that, it looks like in the middle
Okay.
of his office area. So,
Got it. Thank you.
all right. So he comes over here, and you hear some bangs. He comes around to the door, and he opens up this door, and there's a workroom. And this was just a storage area where they keep the food area, but it was locked, so Rusty couldn't get into it. Sorry. Okay. And there are a couple of craftsmen in here, been over tables, working their tools and moving gems, and you see sparkles everywhere. And he goes, yeah. He sees you do that, and he says, "Yeah, down, hold your horses, woman, my lady."
No.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, who you calling woman?
Kamal.
And,
I'm-
you
I'm-
see the
I'm-
couple of
I'm
guys look
merely-
up. He goes, boy, shut the door. We're working here. And he goes, Master Gloints is having our guests check out the place and understanding what's happening. They're looking at what happened with the floor and all that. So you're going to have to mess with it. You're just going to have to deal with it for a while, Jefferson. What did I call him? Jefferson?
Jefferson and Smith or something.
Yes, Master Jefferson. So, but Gloints said they could look at the floor and understand what may have caused. They're trying to figure out what the repair is going to be like and all that. So you'll just have to, if you got a problem, take it up with Master Gloinson. He just kind of, whatever, boy. And he just kind of looks back down and you see him busy working. And there's a couple of
she just peeks her head in. She doesn't say anything. She just peeks her head in to get a good look at these two. What race are they? I assume they're both males.
Human,
all humans.
half elf. Yeah, they look to be. You don't have any elves. Yeah, human and half elf, maybe. Most of them look.
Okay.
And I assume
Same
they're
question.
standard boots.
Same
They're all
questions
wearing
we asked
standard
about the
outfits.
wife.
They got smocks on. They got work shoes on. Yeah, standard shoes. They're intensely working. You can see they got the spectacles on, a little, magnifying glass, and other little trinkets and torchlight or lamplight going on, and they're looking at stuff. Yeah, the busy work.
So at that point, I apologize for interrupting. May I call upon you a little bit later, perhaps during a break?
Yes,
The two of you?
They kind of look. Oh, break. Well, he goes, Leaf. When is lunch going to be served? Oh, yes, I'm a little behind on that. I'll get some stuff concocted up real quick. We'll have it out here shortly. And he goes, you see that you do. I'm kind of hungry today. Busy we are. And
Well, thank you so
Leaf rolls
much.
his
We won't
eyes.
disturb you further.
You're only working because you got yelled at her. Okay. And so he goes, well, that's the spot. And then he says, if you go outside, you're free to, we've got a little receiving shed outside. There's not much there for tack and harnesses, things like that. And then the stables are on the eastern side of the compound. That is.
So the wife was nowhere to be seen.
You didn't see her. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Where
Interesting.
is the master's bedroom? Did we find that?
Are they on the upper floor?
Upper floor. Yeah. So.
Okay. So we skipped.
I'm sorry. His was actually.
It's not really part of the tour. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
he pointed. Sorry. Yeah. I think I actually revealed one too many bedrooms. It doesn't. Their bedroom is upstairs. Yeah.
okay.
So, actually, we'll
One
say
of
that
the
their bedroom.
bedrooms upstairs is theirs.
No, actually, we're going to change it. We're going to say that their bedroom was this one. Don't mind the double bed on the second floor.
On the second.
Got
Maybe
it.
there were double beds, and I
think the double beds is probably part of the course here.
Okay.
Okay, so the bedroom that's up against the vault is where their room is.
Yeah, so you have to bear with
Okay.
me that I said the notice boards don't come with maps. I have to punt
Right, of
stuff
course.
together. So we're doing
Yeah,
a little
that's fine.
extra theater of the mind. Okay, so I'm giving
Yeah.
y'all a little bit.
I
Oh,
love Theater of the Mind.
Okay.
I'm okay with
Okay.
this. So she looks to leave and she says, well, I don't want to keep you from
Yes, I need to
lunch
get the-
duties. I assume you cook as well?
I need to get this. Yes, would you believe that I have to cook and put the food together too? And he goes, and if I don't, they get cranky. And I always get in trouble.
Of
and
course.
Mrs. Gloinson yells at me. I'm tired of.
There's-
He kind of keeps his voice. Oh my gosh, she'll hear me. So you
Where
please let
could
me.
I find Lady Johnson?
Sorry. She came down. I don't know. Maybe she went to go run errands. I don't understand. I don't
Yeah.
know where she's at.
Okay.
Now, okay, so while that's going, Grief looks like you're going around.
Yeah, I'll go play with the horse.
Yeah,
I'm going to go check
find
out the rubble.
a single horse.
There's no horses?
No, it's one
Oops.
horse. In the,
Oh.
where the
Oh my
five-
god, I wasn't trying to move you.
The
I'm here,
5 foot
little-
square. There's one horse there.
Crash.
There's a little riding horse. He's could be fed better. Got water. Leaf takes care of him.
I'm going to pet the little horse.
You-
And then I'm going to cast Speak with Animal.
They call me Horse.
Oh, hello, horse. I am Grief.
Hello, Wilbur.
That's
Hello, Wilbur.
Hey. He goes, oh,
Listen,
yes, keep
horse.
scratching the butt. Keep scratching above the butt. Feels good.
Just
Oh,
rub.
Wouldn't his name be Mr. Ed at this point because he's talking?
horse. My name's
He
Horse.
doesn't
All right.
talk normally.
Okay, fine.
You're not talking
Hey,
to me
Horse.
anyway.
He's a
Hey.
horse.
This is my thing. Stop trying to take my thing.
Sorry.
They'll learn, folks. Just the reject version.
Hey, Horse, I have some questions for you. I wonder if you could answer them.
Keep scratching. What do you want to
I
know?
go and keep scratching. So, like, has there any shifty looking people coming in and out of, like, the stables that you've noticed out of the ordinary?
I'm either here or the boy. He basically describes Leaf to you. He's the one that will take me out from time to time into the courtyard area, but it's been
Aw.
fairly quiet and boring lately. I don't have any.
Aw.
There's not been other horses to chat with.
Oh, you need a
Uh,
friend.
Aw.
I don't. Yeah, no. They sold the other one. They needed he needed to sell him. My friend.
Oh, they needed
Aw.
money. That's so sad. You lost your only friend. I'm so sorry.
Keep scratching.
I keep scratching and I look. I look at who's behind me.
Rusty.
Rusty.
No,
Rusty,
no
he doesn't
fish.
have a friend. It's so sad.
Boy, he smells. You can smell him even upwind.
I will reach into the huge sack of food that I carry regularly and
His ears
offer an
perk
apple.
up. Yeah. So you would have an apple.
Ooh.
Are you sure it wouldn't be slimed up with fish?
It might be, but it's still an apple.
You
Yeah?
see the horse. Yeah, the horse perks up and and you can see that the horse gives you a picture of grief that he needs to wipe that apple off. Then maybe he'll eat it. He doesn't-
I wipe the apple
He doesn't do
for him.
fish.
I give it to him.
I'm a vegetarian,
Oh.
Yeah, hey,
I don't understand a word. I'm just smiling.
Oh, you
and
know,
nodding.
you're here.
I'm talking to Rusty like he can hear what Horse is saying.
Yeah, grief's gesticulating and and you're just like, oh
Must
my
be fair
gosh.
trade.
So then I look around and I'm like, hey, what did I ask this horse? Like, he said that he hasn't seen anybody, like, suspicious around.
No, I haven't. I've lost friends, and I haven't had visitors. We haven't had visitors before the big boom.
No, the big boom. What happened with the big boom?
I would just
what?
the hell area shook, and Leaf came
Oh, the
running out
entire
coughing. He
area?
was covered in dirt, and it happened. He doesn't know time, but he says,
Mm.
something happened inside.
Okay, so I have nothing else to ask this horse.
He doesn't have much to tell you. Yeah.
I don't even know what you've asked him, so I can't really.
Just
Keep
I've
scratching.
asked him all I could. Like, scratching.
Nice lady.
Okay,
I want to know
Bart.
what Spherian's doing.
I'm checking out the rubble.
It's
basically.
It's the rubble from the floor above.
Right. I'm just trying to see if there was anything that may have, may tell me anything about what happened. Because they keep talking about the boom, and there's obviously more than just ill repair.
You see a bunch of rubble.
Does it? Okay, and I can't tell anything about what might have been the cause or anything, or there's nothing of interest in there?
It's rubble, brick,
Okay,
floor,
so no.
and wood broken off. So. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't pass my check in structural engineering. Got it.
Yeah. You don't. Yeah. You're not going to be able to tell. Yeah. So, you don't see fire marks. You don't see scorch marks. You stuff like that. Maybe thinking something
Okay.
happened. No. Things like that.
Okay.
It looks like just rubble. It fell in. So maybe the wood's rotted out a little bit. You can see it been eaten up with termites. So
Mm.
it looks all natural to you. So, all right. And Leaf, you can see, has been studious. They've been going in and out of pantry area, and he's been
Okay.
making, looks like, simple sandwiches, and cutting up some fruit. It's a meager meal that he's putting together, and he's not even really paying attention at all. He's very intent, meticulous with his work. He washed his hands, got the fruit. He's making the deals. He goes, yes. Lunch break coming up soon. And they do like their breaks. Is there anything else I can help you with, or I need to concentrate on?
Oh no! Take care of take care of what you're
Yep.
what you were going to do.
Okay.
I need to speak with my associate here, and she kind of like looks at Hibram. So feel free to go about your way.
Okay.
I don't want to hold you up or get you in trouble.
No, we don't want Lady Goinson yelling. When she
Definitely
yells,
not.
You can hear all the way.
You don't deserve to be treated like that.
Baldur's
You deserve
Gate.
better.
Voice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, he goes on about his business. What do y'all do?
Okay.
Waiting for Jefferson and Smith to get done with what they're doing and come out is
Okay.
at least my plan.
Okay. Hibram.
I am currently crossing my legs, but I
Oh,
am
right.
waiting
Yeah.
for. I am
Break.
waiting for. I'm waiting for Key to kind of see whether she was going to speak to me or not.
She was gonna ask for, and when we can do this after break.
Yep.
But
What we'll
she's gonna ask him about some things.
No bear puns. They're not allowed this game. No bears. We've got
Ooh,
horses.
what? No.
Yeah, they're in chat. It's goobers. Okay.
Oh my god, we were doing
No.
so good.
No,
No,
if
each
Gary-
other.
if Gary's
Second.
watching, then it happens. He just brings out the worst. I'm sorry, the best.
Can we
Have you
temporarily
done that?
demod Gary?
If only I could. No, can't do it. I have to tolerate him. He's been here since near the beginning. So he found a home that took me in. So, okay, folks, what we'll do, I'm being told that their legs are being crossed, so we are going to take our 10-minute bio break, folks.
Yay!
Please tell
Yay.
me. Sorry. So yeah, we'll hold here. We're gonna 10 minutes. I'm gonna bring up. Keep forgetting to save the damn input. Video. Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh my.
Don't make me
Okay.
laugh. I have to pee.
We all
Okay.
do.
Am I? Okay, 10 minutes. It's 10:18. Roughly, like I said, 10:28. Roughly inside 10 minutes, we will be back here. Grab a drink, grab a potty break. Stick around because they've got to figure out what's going on here, so they can get paid because they need the moolah.
Indeed.
And then
Indeed.
we'll move on to the storyline because they need to get construction going on Troll Skull Manor. So sit tight, folks. We'll be right back.
All right.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Well, you see what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now.
After the show, please replace the speaker on its stand. If you accidentally break the cord, please turn the speaker in at the refreshment stand or the manager's office. Thank you. And by the way, on your way home, drive.
Where's everybody going? To the refreshment center. It's everybody's favorite spot for delicious, tasty food from a snack to a full meal. Drinks, coffee,
hot chocolate and ice-cold drinks of all flavors, plus all the extras including gum, ice cream, candy. Make your evening at this drive-in even more enjoyable. The refreshment stand has everything to make your visit here a pleasant one. Why not get something now?
It's intermission time, folks. Time out for a delicious snack in our sparkling refreshment building. Every item a fresh, appetizing taste treat. Crispy, crunchy, hot buttered popcorn. Really good. Sizzling hot dogs, bursting with juicy goodness. Candy bars, a taste-tempting array. Tangy, tasty barbecues, served piping hot. Thirst-quenching, refreshing, ice-cold drinks. Refreshing, delicious, satisfying ice cream. Fresh brewed hot coffee, as you like it.
With mustard and relish, you'll guarantee mouth-watering satisfaction. And now he slips his costume on a beautiful golden bun. There's his cue to go out on stage.
He's the natural.
He's the rage. Meet this personality at our refreshment counter. Treat the family.
How do you like your pizza? Gobbled? Nibbled? Two-fisted style. You like ours best anyway. A crisp, delicate crust, topped with our own special nippy tomato sauce, seasoned just the way you like it, and lots of golden Italian cheese melted right in. Delicious, and on sale now at the Refreshment Center. Pizza, piping hot and tangy. How about some right now? Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it popped to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the Refreshment Center right now.
How do you make a picture of a perfect hamburger? Start with the finest grade of government-inspected beef. Take it sizzling hot from the griddle and serve it up on an oven-fresh bun. For the finishing touches, add mustard, ketchup, relish, or the works. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yes, that picture-perfect hamburger is waiting for you right now at your refreshment center. There's time to pick up enough for everyone.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hot popcorn just popped. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich.
It's intermission time, folks, and that means it's time for a tasty snack. How about a stroll over to the refreshment counter for a delicious bite to eat?
You don't have to worry about missing any part of the show because our announcer will let you know 3 minutes before the show starts again. See you over at the refreshment counter.
And now,
here's our own special hot chocolate. Extra creamy, rich, and delicious because we whip every drop frothy smooth. Gives it something special in the flavor department. Creamy hot chocolate at the refreshment center.
Pop's old-fashioned soda shop. Remember how good Pop's candy and soft drinks were? His popcorn was the best in town. Some of your fondest memories are of refreshing treats from Pop's Soda Shop. Well, there's no reason why you can't enjoy flavorful treats today, just like way back then. Visit our refreshments.
It's refreshment time, and our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn, and hot, delicious buttered popcorn. Lots of candy, and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the refreshment center now?
Nothing refreshes like frosty, delicious ice cream. At your refreshment stand, you'll find every kind and every flavor of frozen treats. Refreshing, good as they can be. Yes, tasty ice cream for everybody at the refreshment center. Pick some up now.
Popcorn hungry, we have it. Kettle from the Popper. There are other treats for you too, such as fresh candies and ice cream. Visit the refreshment center now. Enjoy a delicious snack and ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown. Couched in a soft bun.
To go to the door again.
Oh no.
So let's,
do that.
let's move it to
Please
the other side of the
don't do
room.
that.
That's right.
Yes.
So, all right, folks,
Yeah.
we are back. Back for
Plus now it's much
Act
further away from my mouse.
2, episode 5. I hope
Yeah.
everybody's doing good. We once again thank you, Reaper Managers, for the raid. We do appreciate the
Woo!
love for our Texas homies and showing us. And I'm sure I saw Nightheart was on the group, and Lord Gasumba is somewhere around. Mr. Disney, he's very involved with Reaper Miniatures. We've had with him some, but we will be on break after this game. We'll be on break for a week. We are going dark for a week just to take vacation, everybody involved, and then we come back fast and furious on Monday the 17th, my birthday, in which we will be running
All right.
celebrations all week long, all 5 days. There'll be a stream on the channel, Monday, Tuesday,
It's your
Wednesday,
29th,
Friday.
right?
It's my 29th. I'm holding.
Yeah.
Thanks, Seth. Thanks for the resub. Yeah. 29.
Oh, there's somebody
That
named
one.
Seth in the
Yeah.
chat.
Oh, that was
Seth
funny.
Chaos. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're going to be giving away some dice and little dice trays. We got a couple of nice wood ones. We got some fold-up ones. We'll be giving away some Praetor Reject shirts, wristbands, just paraphernalia to everybody. We do this every year during my birthday week, just to be silly. Instead of getting presents, we give them. So this year, some simple, not simple stuff, but we're just gonna some dice like dice trays, just fun things. So most of us
Awesome
unfortunately
things.
can't do our in-home games, but we can wait till that returns. But we like our VTT, as you see. We are pretty much an exclusive VTT channel here, but we do support our good friends who run the in-house games like Nightheart and Lord Gacumba and all them who run the tabletop and actually throw the bones. So, with that being said, back to the show. As y'all were breaking and the workers break, and you see the workshop, the door opens up, and the artisans, Jefferson and Smith, and a couple of their apprentices come out, and Seth hurriedly moves around where I don't know where y'all are at, but he basically gets them at a table, and y'all made Eye of the Beholder, Seth?
You didn't know that was my movie?
No, I didn't. No one clued me in on that. Are you shitting me?
No, man. That's me and my wife and Brian Stillman. We made that movie.
Okay, I didn't clue in on that. I'm a dork.
You didn't know you were playing with a famous film producer?
No, I did not know. I totally caught that on Amazon, and I think, well, I know it was either you or another guy I met at Gary Con last year.
Brian, that's our filming partner, Brian.
Yeah, because like I said, I met my wife in production. We spent over 10 years. I did work in New York.
Oh, God, dude.
And we were doing movies here until 2008, and then it was game over. So went back to the computer industry that pays the bills.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I'd love to make movies, but running the law firm pays a lot better.
It does. It does.
Oh,
so
yeah.
We tried. Too many trips to LA. We just couldn't do it anymore. So we'll have to chat more about Shop afterwards. No, I'm a dumbass. I did not catch that you were involved with that movie. Yes. So cool. I did enjoy it. Finally got to catch it on Amazon. That being said, that little detour into my numbness. So Grief is basically serving the staff. And what are y'all doing while he's doing that?
I'm going to go talk to Jefferson and Smith.
Okay. They're sitting at the table with their apprentices, eating food, kind of keeping to themselves.
So how long have you been with Master Bjornsson, or whatever his name was? Glinson.
He's a little perturbed. He goes, well, if you must know, it's been close to 15 years, I should say.
Nice.
Yes, we've been here quite a while. He's been good to us, and he provides a roof over our heads, and the apprentices kind of look up, agreeing, we should be busier, but we'll get there. Times are tough, right?
Hey, Grief, we should probably join them.
Understood entirely. How about Lady Glinson? Has she treated you well?
Yeah, yeah, she's a good woman. You kind of see them. They.
I don't even need to take an insight check on that one.
She runs the house. She runs.
Yeah, I can read the body English right there, I assume.
The apprentices are all, when you asked that, their eyes went,
bug-eyed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Totally bug-eyed.
Has anything changed recently? I mean, we obviously heard about the explosion or the damage to the roof, but can you tell us about anything else?
Well, you want to know we're not as busy as we should be.
Well, has there been anything more recently that would have impacted that?
I don't know what you're asking.
Has it been a gradual decline, or did it happen all at one point?
I couldn't say. I wasn't really paying attention. We're usually, like I said, busy, and then things were just slowing down. He was looking at apparently a couple of shipments. I had a couple of jobs that were queued up, and then we didn't have the gems. He said they had been misshipped. So he was upset about it, and he said he would get it taken care of for us. So
is this the same number of staff you've had? Is the staff just dropped off?
No, we've lost. The work has slowed down a little bit, and
where do you think they've gone?
Well, there's a couple. So there are a couple other jewelers guilds, but not. So his jeweler workshops, not the guild itself, but other workshops, and they go find work elsewhere if there's not work here. Most of them, won't. They're they call them. They're like millennials. They don't hold a job for long. They complain a lot. They're always overworked. They need all this sleep.
Did a jeweler in a Dungeons and Dragons game just complain about millennials?
The gig economy, man.
That's right.
I'm going back outside to pet the horse.
I'm going outside to play my lute. I don't need this. I need a nap. I didn't get enough sleep, apparently.
That's right.
I'm going outside
You
to
know.
get drunk.
What is work
So-
to them? They don't
Hey.
understand that they can't spend it. They WORK. They, some of them call themselves influencers. They want things and they'll talk to their friends about. I don't understand that. They think that's work.
Old man yells at the sky.
Their video cams
Get
go.
off
I'm ready to do another FaceTime.
Well, this was
image
nice.
with this, so I
God.
hope you know this.
Well, this has been great. It's a good game, everybody, but I think we're done.
Yeah.
Anything else that's been new? Have you seen anything change with the lady or with the Lord or with the Master?
Well, they've been arguing a lot, more lately. He's upset. He's been tense. I don't know why. They don't
Kiyoshara
talk.
kinda.
Sachets.
Oh, of course. It's the only thing that she does. She does
I
not
don't
simply
get into
walk.
I don't get into their business. We do the work. That's what we're here for. I have a craft to perfect, and up until recently, yes, this has been a great place to work. This unfortunately, yes, they have not. She seems to be the one that wouldn't put money back into, the structure and all that, and we think it was termites that ate the floor up above and it crashed in on it. So, it's been a simple repair job, but
I don't think I can
she's
talk
supposed to be
bugs.
handling that. It's not us.
What did the roof seem to be well maintained before that, or?
I don't pay attention. I'm not. That's not my purview.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to ask. Okay, Kiyoshara? Begging Kiyoshara in.
She's not talking to me right now.
So Kiyoshara kind of, she hears the questioning going on, and she just kind of sidles up near the table, and she kind of like, is the table full?
Yeah, the four of them.
Or
are
is it just
sitting
like a
around
couple of
No, it's four. The four. It's a four. Yeah, four chairs there. They're eating.
all men?
Yep. Yeah, all men.
Okay, great. So she kind of like finds like a little spot, wherever there's space in the table, like where they're not actively eating and she's not trying to get in their way. She'll kind of like put a hand on the table and kind of lean over the table a little bit, and
Show
she
a little
says,
boob.
"So, oh yeah." Full eye of the cleavage. Totally, yeah, it's happening. I wasn't going to describe that part, but you asked for it, so it's happening. We're getting the fan service tonight, everybody. And so she kind of leans over the table and she's like, "So curious, you said that some of your fellow apprentices have gone to other Jewelers Guild homes for work, and that's completely understandable. Is there a particular competitor that stands out to you?"
Who are you asking that to?
The table, that little table that Spherion was talking to.
Well, the apprentices don't respond because they're staring right at below your neckline. Okay.
You're too
The other
distracting.
the other two.
I point up towards her head.
Yeah. Smith looks at Jefferson, and they giggle, they smirk a little bit, and Jefferson looks at you and he says, in this, not as flattering and all that. And he goes, "Yeah, and a younger self, dearie, I would have taken you up upon your assets and all that, but I am a married man and quite happy, and
It's all right, darling. I wasn't flirting with you. I was simply asking you a question."
Yeah. Well, I've been around the block a few times, my dear. You can say he's not working over. But yes, we have, as far as competitors, we're all competitors in some sort of way. Is there one, if you're asking, is there one that would be seeking, trying to steal? I can tell you that most of the artisans and guild masters will move from house to house. It is very rare for individuals like myself or Master Smith here to stay under a particular roof for a long period of time.
So it's
but
common for your guild.
It's common for mostly you'll know it's common for a lot of artisans and guild masters to move from house to house, perfecting their craft, learning what they can, and then moving on to try to see, those who are good at what they do, those who aren't willing to throw themselves out there, or at least what he's saying to you, from his viewpoint, that, hide behind their work, so to speak, can't be criticized. They never learn. And what we are perfecting is a craft and, in a way, style. And we have been happy here. Sure, we probably could be even better had we moved from house and other, tutelage from other master craftsmen. But Master Goinson's been good to us, so why leave? But most of the other ones that have been in and out of here have come and gone, and they move from house to house.
So there's no unfriendly competition. That's really what I'm asking you about.
Say that again. There's no what?
So there's no unfriendly competition.
Well, I don't know if it's unfriendly. You can see a few of them when they get on the trade floors, or when they're vying for a particular order that comes out that's multi hands-on, where it's going to take more than just one or two in a house, where it may take up the whole house. So those discussions can get heated from time to time. But like I said, we don't inject ourselves into that side of the business because I'm not here to run it. I'm here to work and learn, perfect what I do.
Understood.
I've never had the need or the want to run my own place, which is rare.
Interesting.
So when did
you've been happy here, which is good.
I've been content. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect. I have to do. My wife is, she lives out. Our wives live. He'll name his little town outside Waterdeep, and we still have to travel from time to time, and I don't get to see her enough. But her and the kids are well taken care of. I send them the money. They keep the house going, the farm going. The boys do their work, and I take care of business here.
Okay. Thank you for
Speaking
sharing
of
that.
wives.
When did
Speaking of wives.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Ibram.
I was going to say, speaking of wives, you said you were very happy working under Glowenson. What about Mrs. Glowenson? What are your views about her?
She's the mistress's wife. The master's wife, sorry. Master's wife. She, outside of the business, she runs the household. Leaf, he made himself, he went back over here doing stuff, and you hear him, he makes a, derogatory cough. Bullshit.
But do you get on with her? Do you get on with her, or does she leave you alone, or does she really or does she just not have anything to do with them?
You can see that they looking around and they don't see her, and she's the master's wife.
Okay, that's the extent of her role then. Got it.
That's all they're gonna say.
God, am I gonna table talk? Am I gonna have to start charming people? This is table talk. This is not in character.
Yeah, but you could say that they don't want to talk about it.
They don't want to talk about her. Yeah,
to be fair, he wanted us to patrol the area and stuff, so we're probably only gonna get so far just talking to people.
I mean, what if I went out
here?
What if I just came back with a couple of bottles of grog and tried to get him drunk?
I like this idea.
Or give him pickled herring.
Yeah, I don't think I get the sense they don't like pickled herring.
I don't think anybody does but you.
Oh well.
I'm
gonna go out and pick up some pickled herring and some grog and come back. So take whatever time we need to do that, and I'm gonna try it.
Just really quickly, I'm gonna ask them about Leaf and what their thoughts are on him.
He's right there. You're asking him right in front of him.
Oh yeah. Oh
my God.
Leaf's right there.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about that kid over there?
Kiyoshara's just
Leaf says, "Yeah, tell him what you want." And he just kind of puts his elbow on the bar. Yeah, go ahead. I'm right here.
Over there.
Kiyoshara looks at Spherian
just grab him and pull him in front of them, going, "What do you think of this guy?"
Oh, don't mind here. I'll go behind the bar, and then you can talk bad about me. And he just kind of ducks behind the bar.
No, I'll shut up.
Kiyoshara, oh my God. Kiyoshara looks at Spherian and she's like,
Yeah, me wrong.
Mhm.
Forgot he was there.
"Wow,
Okay.
that's actually
There
worse,
is-
I think."
You know, there is
She'll
one.
go over
place
to the
we
bar.
haven't- There is one place we haven't seen around here while you were giving us this tour. What's the circular like structure?
Oh, that's not. Don't. It's
outside?
nothing. That's just a wall. Don't even that.
Oh,
it's
that's
not
just
there.
a wall.
It's not there. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't worry about that. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Illusion.
No, it's just that I didn't need that part of the map. There is no tower there. So.
Okay.
This was supposed to be
All
a
right.
barrack. This is a
Illusion.
barracks map for another
I did.
map. So we've turned it into a
It's okay.
guild.
Meanwhile, just having looked around, is there an area where I could have, or be hidden and have a good view of the courtyard?
Outside. There's no windows.
Okay, but I mean, if I was outdoors, would there be a good place to hide? Is what I'm looking at from a
So
stealth
you
perspective.
see, you got a little shed and the stables, and that's it.
What about the tower? We didn't look at that.
There's no tower.
Or is
It's
that a
not-
shed?
Mandy-
Oh, that's
No,
the shed.
That's-
that was
the
what I
shed
was
over here.
talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, what I'm thinking
Yeah,
is,
that's what I was
the
talking about
rubble.
earlier.
Would the
Well,
rubble
the
allow
rubble's
me a
not-
good
rubble's
hiding
a couple
spot?
of feet high. Yeah, so yeah.
How about
So you
on the
can't
roof?
walk into the shed?
2 floors up. It's a little. It's
That's
a little.
fine.
It's a little shed. It's got tack and a horse.
Okay.
Accoutrements, things like that they do when people come in and out, or the saddles there for the riding horse and feed and things like that.
All right. Well, I mean, what I'm looking at is basically, is there a spot over there where I would be able to hide and have a good view of the courtyard in case other people come in
Behind
and
the
see what's
shed.
going on?
Behind the shed.
Okay, that might be what I do.
Are y'all gonna?
Right now?
So it's getting. They finish their lunch, and you see the guys get up. They leave their stuff there. And leave said, "Don't worry, I'm over here. Don't need to bring it to me." And they basically all just kind of get up. You see the apprentices kind of giggle a little bit, and they all go back into the workroom and shut the door. You hear them getting back to work. And Leaf just gets up. Holy moly, God!
All right.
Do everything
I was gonna
around
say,
here.
let's step outside, and I mean, unless the lady comes back, I think
You haven't seen her.
I have a feeling we're not going to see her. You guys want to step outside and discuss?
Yes. Plan.
And so Griefy came back in, and he saw y'all outside, and was it he didn't
Sorry.
he did looking at you. Grief and Rusty had gone outside and all that, and Leaf sees y'all come back in because he was was it? Did you see the lady outside?
Nah, just
No.
the horse.
What do you mean the horse?
The
She
horse.
didn't take the horse? Wait, I don't understand. She doesn't walk anywhere.
No, the horse was
You
there.
ride the horse. Are you sure? Little pony horse out
Yeah,
there,
horse.
like his butt,
I
like his
talked
butt
to him.
scratched.
Yeah, I talked to him. He really liked having
Oh,
his
you're
butt
one
scratched.
of those kind. Oh. You
Oh,
talk
excuse me.
Okay,
horse-
we need to
you
look at the
talk
second
horses,
floor then.
huh? Yeah, so he
I'm a
doesn't.
druid.
Tell Leaf doesn't understand magic. So, okay, weird.
Stupid
so
boy.
she should have taken the horse when she went out on errands. So weird. Okay, but he goes back to cleaning.
Can I have a look in the shed while we're outside, just to see
Yeah.
Well, look,
what's
Good
what's
call.
in there?
see some reins, several sets, couple saddles, horse blankets, feed, bucket of water,
And I can,
rub brushes. It's
Can I make
basically
an
it's like for a horse taking care of horses.
but nothing suspicious inside whatsoever. Even if I make a investigation check or anything like that.
You can make an investigation check if you'd like.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not, but I want to
horse
do
shit.
it anyway.
Smells like horse. Way
Nope.
to go, Hiram. You are on fire tonight, pal.
Oh yeah,
my
absolutely.
God.
Better get these out of the pointless rolls now.
Yep.
Fancy grounds,
I was
why
gonna
dost
say,
thou
can
hate
I
me?
was gonna say, can I also look? But I don't know. It's up to you,
I mean,
DM.
if you want to aid me and give me advantage, then
I would like to do that. Can I do that?
is that okay?
Punch him in the butt and make him feel better, but his rolls are so bad. You can re-roll again. You found.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't get your bonus
I-
to that, so that would be an 18.
Yeah, sorry, that's an 18.
It's fine. You didn't find anything. It's a horse shit.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, there's nothing in the horse shot.
And
Okay,
a
great.
lot
I
of
had a
stuff's been
feeling.
hanging there. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while, except for one set. You know, it looks like it's about the size set up for the one horse, but the rest of the tack and all that is dusty. And you know, you see a rat or two, float a little mice, maybe spider. You know, typical what you'd see in a shed that's not been in a been a lot of activity in it.
Okay, I'm heading towards the second floor.
Okay. What about the rest of y'all?
Hopefully we're going outside.
I want to look for like evidence of the wife now because he was like, "Oh, that's weird. She doesn't walk anywhere." I don't like that.
All right. Y'all are outside, Sphere, and you walk upstairs.
Okay, I'm heading towards which room did you say was their bedroom?
This back one
Upstairs. We're gonna go snooping around in somebody's skivvies.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Somebody's breaking into other people's bedrooms in the middle of the night.
No, I'm knocking on the door.
I mean, I'm pretty stealthy, so we could talk about that while we're outside if you want.
here. You knock on the door. No
Anybody answer?
No one answers.
All right. I am going to head over into this area then and look for the lady.
There's just open floor. Everything's been removed up there.
Tuff, can you remind us what her name is? We're gonna keep calling her the lady.
Lady Gloinston.
Ebba Gloinson. Hold on, that's fair. Hold on now, buddy.
Okay.
You're moving all over the place. Slow your roll down. So you're doing stuff. What are y'all
Okay.
four down there? While he's standing there, you know, walk. You're going up there checking on the door. What are the other four of y'all doing?
Did Syrian say what he was doing when he separated from the party?
He just went
I
upstairs.
Or did you
would
just
have
walk
announced
away?
it. Yeah, I announced I was going up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Not a fan of that. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to take a peek out the gate here. Do I see the lady outside on the street chit-chatting?
Nope.
Nothing? Okay, great. Now I'm concerned. Now Kiyashara is concerned. And she wants to go upstairs to speak with the husband. Preferably alone.
You can move upstairs to the first floor. You see Spherian.
Why you gotta make it creepy? No.
No. You get over here. So you see Spherian come out. He comes, you know, by the time you're going upstairs, he comes out the door. What are other three of y'all doing? Oh, they're doing that.
I think I'm gonna plop my ass down here and eat some pickled herring.
Oh my. Okay. What about you, Grief?
This is where this is going,
I am
apparently.
just yelling, drawing circles in the dirt on the ground. Kind of sad that that leaf made fun of me for talking to the horse.
Aww.
Oh no.
Mean.
Ibram, what are you doing?
I'm going back into the common room. I'm just going to keep looking up at the floor upstairs, kind of trying to figure out what could possibly have caused this kind of destruction.
Keep looking. Okay. So while you're doing that, you two. All right. So here, Spherian, you come outside, and here comes Kiyashara up the stairs.
I'll support your play.
No. How about you look around a little more?
Okay.
I got this.
Okay. What are you doing? So what do you? Okay, first, Spherian, where do you go then? She says you look.
I'll
around
go
some
in
more.
here. I'm going to look in here first.
Okay, so there's you're going to see supplies, you know, personal effects, store goods, you know. That's what you're looking at as you're looking around in there, trying to see.
Okay.
Understanding where you're at, you know, and the location. It's Kiyashara, so what do you do then as you're walking back to the office?
Yes, I'm assuming the door is closed, so I will knock.
No, it is not.
Oh,
It
it's
is
open.
slightly open.
Do I hear anything?
You hear whispering.
Okay. Do I do a perception check?
I don't know. What are you trying to do?
I want to listen to what is being said.
In the tower.
Very badly. In the tower, yes, sir.
Stealth check in the tower. Inspiration card for who? Whoa, I missed something here. Woo. So we got one earlier. Inspiration card for grief. Okay.
Woo.
And Solo Shrug was done. Okay, so grief, again, inspiration card. And we got, okay. You got an advantage on, she doesn't know her rolls right now. So, and she's not going to need them. So you have an advantage on a roll here in a second, Mandy.
Okay. So I rolled
inspiration
good?
card. Yeah, you did fine.
Okay, great.
Grief, if you'll open up the, well, how many cards have you got, Grief? Let me see.
I think I have 2 already.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the same thing. You'll have to get rid of one of them. You've got Feign. Oh, darn it. Got to fix. I got to do this for Tuesday's group, too. I got to fix the cards. All right, so you've got Feign, which is... Okay, apparently it's a platinum. Well, is it really? No way. It's a silver card. Okay. Feign, which is use this card. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Feign. If you miss all your targets with an attack as a bonus action, re-roll the attack with advantage. Let me put that there. Since I'm a dumbass. Nobody quote me on that. I will deny all.
Somebody clip it quickly.
All right, and Gusto is you have add your charisma modifier to your next attack roll, skill check, or ability check. So the question is, you can get rid of one of these if you really want to roll your card. You're being given one, or I can give the card. I can give it back to Sharkbait.
I will get rid of the Gusto one.
Gusto? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so get rid of Gusto. So then open up. Make sure you got the table open, and then roll on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Hold on.
Does that make sense? So go to your library modules, and there's 5 inspiration cards. Make sure the book's open, and then go to the top one that says tables, and the 5 inspiration on the table. Roll that die. Okay.
Aha.
Boom, and it should. Yay! Awesomeness. Thank you, Jeffrey, for fixing the damn thing. Blend in. You may make a stealth check even if you have no cover or concealment.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
That is what you have
Thanks.
now.
Neato
for
finito.
cards.
Hey, where do we look to see everybody's cards?
In the notes. I have it public. So go to your notes. And
Yeah, but for some reason some of them don't load.
Well, that's because we renamed the table, and so I'm having to fix the cards, and so the keys and griefs are good, but I'll fix Rusty's and Hibrams. So here in a little bit. So so they all show.
Yeah, I will say to chat. I will say to chat that it looks like Spherian is the only one who hasn't received an inspiration card. In case anybody's wondering in chat.
Thanks, Josh.
I just want to put it out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just throw that out there.
We can only carry 2 at a time.
Only carry 2 cards at a time. That's right. All right. Okay.
Yes.
Kiyashara. So back to this after Grief got our card.
Yes.
You hear you hear a woman's voice and they're whispering and all that. You hear
She gets out her flute.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, she does not.
Now what? Did
Picture
you
you
just get the other
going down the
card?
hall with the flute.
Inspiration card for Spherian. Okay. All right. Spherian, would
Thank
you
you,
roll your
chat. You
card?
guys are the
That's
best.
Gary. All you got to do is ask Gary, and he'll cha-ching it. So, all right, Spherian, open up the table and roll it real quick before I tell Kiyashara what she
I just
hears.
rolled.
No, you got to. Hey, no, you didn't. Open up the module.
Mm-hmm.
Go to library, go to modules, make sure you have the book open for 5e inspiration cards.
Yep.
Okay. Go to tables, open up the first one that says 5e inspiration cards. See the dice?
Got it.
Click on that
Yep.
die.
The story or the reference manual? Story.
No, the tables under. You go to tables. 5e inspiration.
Okay, I see reference manual and story. What am I missing here?
You're doing it. You say make sure you go to your library, go to modules, make sure the 5e inspiration card book is open.
It is.
Okay, go back, click on 5e inspiration card, so then it shows image, maps, and tables.
Ah, yes.
Okay, then open up 5e inspiration cards.
Mm-hmm.
Click on that first die. Bingo, there you go. Face off.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Face off. Choose an enemy until the end of the encounter or until one of you is dropped to 0 hit points. Within reason, your target may only make attacks that include you as the target. And you only make attacks that include your chosen enemy. Basically, yeah, so...
oh, he can't trade that with me, huh?
So you basically, you're in a face-off with somebody. Yeah, some of these cards
basically it's compelled duel.
Yeah,
not so useful for the rogue.
That's all right. Like I said,
it happens. Thank you very much.
We can't trade
in that
combat,
but everybody else will be fine.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now, Kiyashara,
You never know. My previous. Yes.
Are going to hear
I'm ready to take notes.
whispering, and you hear what sounds like magical words being spoken.
Fucking called it. Ah, sorry.
and then it was real brief and quick, and then it stopped.
New magic was
Do I
involved.
recognize it?
You didn't hear enough of it.
I knew it. So it stops.
You heard the back end of it. I was like, and you hear, "It's okay, hun. I don't worry about those people. I'll get rid of them. You get back to looking at their books. This will all go away." And you hear, Zaba.
Oh boy!
And all of a sudden, you're going go.
I
know you're right, dear. That's fine. Okay, whatever you say. You know what? You're always right, dear. I'll get back here and look at the books. Why don't I always listen to you? And you go, and she goes, you should always listen to me, for I am always correct. Don't you know that? You love me dearly.
What did I say in my
yes,
notebook?
I do love you dearly.
Yep. Based on my stealth check being good, because you said my rolls were good, I'm just gonna go off what you said. Can I also get away off of that roll? Okay, I very stealthily, and I peek my head in the door where Spherian is, and I'm like, "Come on, let's go now!" And I down the stairs.
Following her.
Wait, you left? As well. So I didn't understand what you just did. So you heard that and you've run away.
Yes.
I think she means we're getting the rest of the group. Okay,
together. Well, you can move then. Yeah, certainly.
Yes. So I would like to. Oh, I meant to move. Sorry, I got
what
too
I
excited.
So I was like, "What the hell?"
I move, and I peek my head in here, and I'm just like,
you hear Spherian rummaging around.
Yep, I gathered.
Spherian.
Yes.
She like peeks her head. Spherian, come on, let's go.
I'm following you.
Okay. So downstairs, outside. Right meow. Right meow. No, I don't say that in character. Stop it, chat. You guys are the worst.
Right meow.
Spherian, are you following her?
She comes down to the base of the stairs. Oh, Hibram, you weren't in the tap room?
You mean I have a crit fumble?
Yeah, I was in the tap.
I wasn't. Sorry,
I was in the tap room. I wasn't in the tap room. It's just that
goes around, pal.
Duff moved into the courtyard, so I thought everyone was going in the courtyard.
Okay, so she'll come to the base of the stairs, and she has at this point composed herself, and she looks to Hibram, and she's like, she doesn't say anything. She just does the motion, like come hither motion, and she starts walking out.
Is that worm do? What? Okay.
Come on. Spherian, you coming or what?
I don't know what Spherian's doing.
I'm following you.
Move your
token. Yeah, you got to move your token, pal. Yeah, if you don't move,
I was
in
a
the
little
conversation.
confused. For once, I didn't move my token prematurely.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, the one time you don't. So I move everybody. I tell everybody to come over here, away from the door. Just come here.
She got a secret.
Well, because I'm operating under the assumption that she is coming down the stairs to tell us to get
Huddle up.
out. So she all right. I was right. I had an inkling when we were in his office that he was being charmed. It's the wife. The wife
I
is
called it. I
doing
knew it was
magic
the
on the
wife.
husband. So
I pull out my little
whatever is
notebook and I
happening,
go,
the wife is guilty. So she's probably going to come down here and tell us to leave. She's been here the whole time. I don't know where she hid or how she did it, how she got past us, but she did. And I heard her casting a spell. I didn't hear what spell at him. And so she said that she told him that she was going to tell us to leave, and that he said that she was right and that he had to listen to her, and that he would get back to looking at the books, which is to say, he isn't looking at the books. She's charming him into doing things, and then he forgets. So we need to stop her.
Just...
No.
We don't kill someone.
We are going. Listen, Praetor does not want us to go to jail. So I don't know where you're getting off saying, this is Kiyoshara, by the way. I don't know where you're getting off saying that we need to start attacking innocent until proven guilty people, but I'm not getting arrested.
Didn't you just come down here and tell her she was guilty?
Yeah.
Listen, we are not.
Yes, but Waterdeep. Yes, but this is Waterdeep. People are processed differently to the outside.
I can't imagine a legal system where your class impacts how you're treated.
If the city guard shows up to arrest us, I will leave you. I will.
Okay, here's the thing.
I don't care.
Hey, guys. So we need to prove it because he is not going to believe us over his wife.
Exactly.
Just letting you know right now.
I have magic for that.
Very
so
good.
does she.
So does she.
Well, one of you can distract her.
Just remember, one of the laws in the Code Legal is that it is illegal to essentially force.
Do magic.
I'm sorry. Yeah, was it? Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me look up the Code Legal because I'm trying to find the right word. Words.
I'm just picturing you pulling it out of your pocket and now looking at it.
Yeah, just
I'm remembering this in the memory. It's just that out of character is it's
there
a
it
different
is.
matter.
Thank you.
Using magic to influence a citizen without consent is punishable with a fine or damages up to 1,000 gold pieces, as well as an edict.
Like she's doing to her husband, huh?
So do you want to go to the guard and have them investigate?
No,
obviously, if we take it into our own hands.
I say we start with the husband. Yeah.
Yes, but okay. Here's the thing about and she's gonna look at Rusty and she goes, I don't know how much experience you have with charm magic, but I have a lot. Okay. I will say that it is hard, especially if it is a stronger charm than what I can cast. I could try to charm him back to break the charm that's already on him. I don't know how that works. I haven't had to do that yet, but
that doesn't sound safe for him.
Exactly, that's my concern.
How long does a charm take to end?
So if it's charm person, it's an hour. But I don't know that it's, something higher level than that. I don't know if she has magic that's higher level than what I have.
Can we distract her for an hour and then go talk to the husband? And hope that the spell has expired?
We could let her kick us out, and then we could return, and I could pretend that I left something here and that I need to speak to the master of the house. That I think I left something in his office or something like that. And that I need to speak to him.
Your own magic. Does the recipient often notice that he was charmed once the spell has ended, or does he forget that he is? So
he knows.
This is confusing.
If I were to charm
because he
you
seems
now,
to...
you would know.
Yes,
it's possible
this is
that he's
confusing
ill.
because he seems he seems to have forgotten that he's being charmed. So maybe this
or
is
she
something
could
a lot
be
stronger than
erasing
what we've
his
got.
memories. I have heard of such things.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a charm of restoration that I got from my ghost lady. Would I be able to use that to break the charm on him?
That might help, but we would need to find a way to slip it onto him without him noticing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when I was supposed to code down another thing I was supposed to work on. I forgot actually that. Use an action, expend somebody's charge to cast one of the following spells: Greater Restoration or Lesser Restoration. So depending on what you do, it has 6 charges to it. And what am I hearing?
Can't hurt.
Oh, 100 bits. Thanks for getting. Thanks. Stop it. Stop it. So yeah, you have either Greater Restoration or Lesser Restoration. Lesser Restoration basically can remove stuff like poison, exhaustion, stun, things like that. Greater Restoration is when you're really, you're foobarred.
So this seems like a greater restoration possibility.
Yes.
If we can get that onto him and use it.
How many times can you use that charm?
If we can,
she has
if we can get it.
6 charges on it, and then it's done. She has 2
If we
greater
can get
and
that
4
onto
lesser. Just so you know.
Well, I don't think you have to put it on.
No, she
can
can
just use it.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
cast
she can just cast it.
Yeah.
Oh, but wouldn't you need to touch someone in order to?
You have to touch
do
it though. That's the point he's trying to get across. Is that yeah. But greater restoration that can remove a charmed or petrified.
So if we can get you to touch him with the greater restoration, that should clear him of the charm as well as any issues with his memory, right?
It should, right? I would think so.
Mm-hmm.
I am so smart.
Then I say let's go do it.
Yes,
we should
probably wait for her to go somewhere.
Well, we'll support however you want to handle it.
She said her intent was to have us leave immediately. So
y'all hear some noise, and you hear her yelling, and she's yelling, "Where are they?" You hear some scuffle and some motion in the other room.
Grief, turn into an animal and hide.
I'm going to wild shape into a rat.
And hide.
Okay. And she comes out and she goes, "We thank you for your around, and my husband, he's got to get back to his work and all that. So your presence is no longer needed here. We thank you. If anything else is ever called upon, good day." And she shuts the doors.
I cross my.
Hold on.
She does.
She shuts the doors.
Wait, the doors to what? We're in the
doors
shed.
to the,
or we're near the shed.
No, she's out. She's in the building. She shut these doors right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Could I have, because we heard her coming down, once I wild shaped into a rat, could I have scurried quickly into the building?
Quick. No, not by.
There's no roof in this thing. Like, come on, you can find a way in.
Oh, there's a roof.
The place is falling apart. There has to be a way in.
Okay, so can
it would
we
be ridiculous if there wasn't
a little area where
you could have? I'm sure Rusty could launch you if he thinks he's that
Please
good.
do not launch me. I only have. Hold on. How many hit points do I have?
17.
1.
Oh, 1 hit point. You're a rat. That's right.
And I'm like hold my arm out, and you can make it to the second floor.
Rats are good climbers, though, right?
I don't know.
I don't think I have climbing.
That's true.
We'll have to make some checks.
I mean, there's got to be some holes in the walls.
There has to.
Isn't there a gap under the door? Isn't there a gap under the door?
Not big enough for the rat. But now there could be up on the roof. Y'all didn't look.
Well, hold on for a second, right? It's midday. Did we hear her lock the door?
She went up and said no longer needed, and she shut the doors on y'all.
Did she lock it?
Yeah.
Let's go over to the door, and because the husband hired us,
technically
not
she's
fired by the husband.
Yeah. Technically, yeah. That's what I was going
Yeah,
to say.
that's
The
true.
husband
We
was
don't
the
have
one
to
that hired
listen.
us.
We don't have to listen to her. We got hired by him.
No.
Yeah, that's
until we
true.
get.
So-
Open. You just need to open the door and like
we can just
yeet me in there.
We can just keep knocking.
mhm.
How about we just keep knocking on the door and telling her to bring the husband down to provide this information?
Oh yeah,
to...
hide by our feet, and then when she opens the door to yell at us, scutter
You
in
could
there.
do what the Brits did in their Lost Miners. They kept doing knock knock ditch, what they call it, and they knock on the door and then run away.
Or we could just leave over. He seemed to like you got like us.
I love it.
I'm gonna go up to the door and keep knocking.
Go
Yeah,
away!
I'm
You're
gonna
not
keep-
needed. I'll call the city guard.
Man, we weren't
were
hired by you.
your
We were hired
husband.
by your
We were not hired by.
You
I would like to
stressed
We were not hired by.
I
I'm
don't
the one
care.
doing the knocking.
Bye, bye.
Can I intimidate her to opening the door? I'm
No.
done with this shit.
I'll stand behind her and assist that intimidate.
The door. You don't hear her anymore. The door's locked.
All right. So the
I'm
door.
still-
the door.
I'm
is
still
definitely
knocking.
locked. Okay.
Would climbing
I'm
to
still
the roof
knocking.
be a?
How is she gonna call
be
the city
athletic?
guard if she's in her house?
Yeah.
Well,
Get
how's
here,
she gonna-
lady.
Yeah.
We have to restrain her so she,
She ain't got
doesn't
no
run and get
cell
the-
phone.
No one has like a
My
message.
ways.
No one has like a message spell or
Lady of the
anything, right?
house. Shh, you're not.
Wait, has she turned into that elf that was in the tower earlier?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You don't have like a message spell, do you?
Kishar's gonna break the f***ing door, huh?
Do you have like a message
What's-
spell?
I don't. No.
Do you want me to take the
I was
lock?
gonna say to. I mean, yeah, that also would work.
I have
Grief, can you-
prestidigitation.
Grief, can you rat speak common? No, right?
No, I can't speak
No.
at all. This is me. This is me talking out of character.
Yeah.
Keep.
Y'all are sitting
I mean, do
there,
we want to?
and
Squeak,
you
squeak.
hear click, and
Oh,
Leaf opens the door. Says, "Stop your knocking."
I scurry in.
She went back upstairs.
Leaf. I just need
What's
to speak
going
to you.
on?
Can you step outside for a moment?
What?
Something is
scurried.
happening.
She will call
You're
the
scurried?
guard.
I'm
I
scurrying.
understand that. We're not trying to cause
Scurry,
anyone any
scurry,
trouble.
scurry.
We are trying to help. And so she's not gonna tell him what's going on, but she's like, listen, we're just trying to help him. I don't
Scurry,
understand why
scurry.
she's sending us away. So while this is
What do you
happening,
mean? What is
Grief,
going
do your
on?
thing.
Okay, so Grief, you
can
come
I, like-
scurrying, and you'll come into the room, and the door's wide open, and you're going to see the two of them here, and she is tell them to leave, and he goes, "Yes, dear, I'll tell them to leave," and he steps up, and he starts walking.
I'm going to scurry over here and hide.
And he comes this way. You tell them to leave. And he goes, yes, tell them to leave.
Bamf.
All right, here's what's going to happen. If he walks outside, I am going to shake his hand and not let go until we can touch him with that charm.
Oh no. Grief, run.
So they come,
no.
yeah, sorry,
That's
here,
fine.
why I'm doing this the hard way. It's not like they can see it. Sorry, folks, y'all couldn't see it on the map. But they were walking, y'all barely saw it, but they were walking from behind the desk, and they walked past Grief, and they're coming down the stairs.
I am just the
no.
rat.
All right.
Can Grief move? Yeah.
I can move, yes.
Oh my god.
That's fine. Yeah, you're moving. And so they come down, and he's just basically walking slowly. And she's right behind him.
Hiding under a table.
And he comes to that, and he goes, "You must leave. No longer
you all
needed
right, sir?
here." That's
Are you
right. She
quite
goes,
all
"That's
right,
right.
sir?"
I've had enough of this. Now go. My husband is a worried man."
I am going
You
to little sneak. And then I'm going to
Can you do that while
revert
you're
from wild
rats?
shape.
Can
I'm
you
going
do
to
it
sneaky.
while you're so choose an I'm just gonna make sure you can expend wild shape. You transform, and you revert to normal. I think you cast. I don't know if you cast though. You can't cast spells, speak, or take any actions that require hand.
I'm not.
While you're a rat.
While you're
I'm a rat.
Right.
But then I reverted.
You can dismiss your own...
right behind him. Oh, I didn't catch that. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to run up
I'm
his
behind
leg.
him, and I'm going to grab him, and then I'm going to cast the Greater Restoration.
Okay. Thanks, Peekaloo. What are you doing? What's the meaning of this? And you're trying. You begin. I need a dex check from you, Grief. When you do that.
Go, Grief. Go.
Oh no, where's my window?
You have inspiration. Don't forget.
Where's my window?
She hasn't used it today.
I lost
my
window.
Yeah, you do have inspiration. That's true. That's right. Y'all all got inspiration. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, we all have inspiration.
Yeah, I realized I could have given her bardic inspiration,
whatever, thanks to Shark
can't.
Which will pay the price in 2 Thursdays.
Oh. Yeah, when he
will
inevitably
pay the
dies
price.
again.
Yeah.
When he inevitably dies again.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I am going to do a dex check. You said.
I need a dex check from you. Oh, that looks good. Let me see. Oh yeah, baby.
Booyah.
Oh come on. What was the advantage? I just heard somebody just got advantage
I thought
on
the 22
something.
was for Grief. Oh.
Don't tell me that's for hybrid. Here's got okay. I actually have a critical fumble. But that's on an attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, what are y'all yelling about now? What?
Well,
this is on. These are on dex checks.
It's okay.
What about Grief? I'm sorry. I'm cutting you
have
off.
my
What are you trying to
Grief
show
can
me?
use
She can use her inspiration if she wants to re-roll that. Yes, she can. This is actually a contested deal. When she popped up next to her, Ebba ain't
She wouldn't get surprised.
That's what the dex is for. So as she's transforming back, she's got to come through that, and all of a sudden Grief is going to be standing there, and Ebba's right behind her, watching, right next to her. So all of a sudden they showed up, and this is a reaction to what's going on, and I beat the snot out of Grief. And so what happens is that she, she is going to light you up.
Oh shit. if she attacks Grief, it is on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Rusty will become angry.
She's gonna be really upset when I wild shape into a tiger.
She tries to swat you. Oh, I got a fumble. Oh crap! I have a fumble. She tries to. She has a dagger. She tries to bring it around, and she gets she takes off a hair. She cuts like one of your hairs,
Oh, come on, mate.
off your head. Yeah.
One of my powers.
She goes. I'll kill that shark bait. Ebba's coming after you now, shark. Next Thursday.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. She's a woman that doesn't mess around. Okay. What do y'all do?
Neither is Kiyoshara, so let's go. Bring it.
She's trying to swing, and now is Kiyoshara, well, not Kia, but is Grief, you trying to do you take your boom and hit him with the Greater Restoration, or you can, you've got him, the issue is that you've got him, basically blocking part of y'all, between, the wife has got him situated between y'all and herself.
And I want to make sure he can't get down the hall.
He ain't going anywhere. I'm asking, is Grief going to touch him?
Yes. I'm gonna touch him.
Lay some touch on him. Okay, you're forced.
I'm just going to
goes, stop! She yells out, and all of a sudden you see him kind of, what is going on? What? And she turns around, and she sees the dagger, and he goes, woman, what are you doing? And he just
Rusty, grab the wife
and clocks her.
Oh shit!
All right.
Oh, we didn't even have to do anything.
Damn.
Wow.
Powie! And yeah.
Damn.
She takes it's actually only a D4 and unarmed and all that, takes
Something
4
like
points. That. Yeah. And she's like steps back. Oh, how dare you! I'll have you killed for that.
You? Charming
And he
him this
goes-
entire time.
What's that, Grief? Sorry, cut you off.
I was like, how dare him? How dare you? You've been charming him this entire time.
Bitch, you don't know what a charm was. Charm had nothing to do with it. And she,
Whatever you've been doing.
she backs
voice
up a
is
little
dropped.
bit more. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
got.
what the
she's
F?
like, who you think you? She's I run this house, and she just she's still a woman. She's a woman, but she's like pissed off. Y'all can roll me initiatives now. Nope.
Yeah,
Leaf
Here,
is
bud.
outside. Leaf is still outside. He's not,
Yeah, Leaf's like going. What's
want him to
going
get-
on?
Come on. Thank you.
You'll pay for this. No.
Hey, how come my initiative didn't go? Did I mess up?
You didn't roll it
Click
yet.
on initiative.
I did.
There you go. I didn't see it. Didn't register, so there you go.
Weird. Okay,
you
well,
see
that was a
click
much
it?
worse roll than my first roll, so now I'm sad.
Okay, so boom.
Well,
We rolled up, and Boyne, he just likes go, wife, what is wrong with you? And he basically grab her. She goes, something's wrong with her. And he basically starts to try to charge her, and she's, he's trying to wrestle with her and all that. And she's like, get off me. You don't know. I don't, you foul, bit asshole. And, he's just like, she's like wailing on him, trying to scratch him. He's trying to hold her down. Help me, Spherian.
Okay, I'm going to run in and try and assist him in getting her to the ground. So...
You can,
No, I can't get all the way there.
You can't get all the way there.
But I'm going to run basically behind her.
You can dash.
Shoot.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
dash.
I'm going to dash.
Fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. She waves her hand. Can't believe this. Kalamazoo, Balabazam, pow! And she takes her finger and she touches herself.
Does that trigger attack of opportunity or no?
No,
I go
because you
weird.
had to dash.
Phrasing.
And
Phrasing.
boom.
Yeah.
She disappears.
Check the vault.
Flood the hallway so she can't get past us.
Can
Either she
we do
teleports
that?
or went invisible.
Pickled herring would be a good use.
Damn, I should have thrown some at her.
Did I recognize? Oh, I can't. It's not my turn. Ah!
Right.
That's right, baby. All right. Rusty, what do you do?
I will double move upstairs to go to the vault because it doesn't look like we're going to be able to stop her in the hallway.
No, so pick a square. So now,
yeah, 1, 2,
yeah,
3.
it doesn't matter. So just got to how you're moving.
I'm just going to go here and then.
Well, that's not 25, so you got to go around. So to move.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was also the doorway.
No, well,
right.
you got to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Right,
You got to move around everybody. And y'all can do that by clicking and holding the control key down. And then.
I got it.
Yeah, and then you click, and then you do like that. That would be 25, 30. And if you're going to dash, then you can head on up the stairwell.
So here, 10. Right? And then another. So the first step off the landing, apparently, right?
Get up the stairs, and you're going to be all the way here.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. You don't see anything.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. Anything else, or pass your turn?
I will pass my turn. Let me hit the button. I did not rage, and I'm going to equip my shield and axe instead of the thingy, just so my AC's up by 2. Pass turn.
Grief.
I guess I will follow after Rusty. So I can just can I move there? and then go up the stairs.
And yeah, the stairs each was, so it's 20 feet up. So you would basically, if you're going to dash, you could get up by Rusty.
Come on, Squeaky.
Yeah, I'm a coming.
So then you got 20. Yeah, I'm moving you. I'm moving you. Sorry, I'm just gonna. You basically come up next to Rusty.
Cool.
Okay. Yep. All right. Anything else, or
And we're kind of blocking the stairs now, so
it's fine.
That's a good thing.
Anything else, Grief?
That is it. I will pass my turn.
Okay.
How come the wife isn't in the combat tracker? It's really my question.
Disappeared.
She pooped.
She disappeared. You don't know where she's at. That's how that works. Here, Shara.
She's either invisible or
Okay.
we don't know.
I would like to. I kind of feel like we should be blocking the exits, yeah? So
yeah,
I should be
the
blocking.
only exit is the front door.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys figure out what we're doing, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do, but.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll put you back.
I don't think Kiyoshara knows enough about invisibility spells to be able to like see how to like if that even is what it is. So I guess operating off of that assumption.
What you know, make me Arcana check in the tower.
Okay. Because it's kind of hard to.
You missed that class. You played hooky that day. You rolled a 2.
Right. Ooh. Yay. So Kiyoshara, having no freaking clue what's going on, is going to, I'm going to roleplay this, is going to, like, head up to, I can move 30 feet, right? Yeah. She's going to move up to, closer to, Gloin. And, she's just gonna like look around, like, what happened? Because she was technically outside when this occurred. She heard things going on, and she could probably see past Leaf, but not well past everybody who was in the hallway. So she doesn't really actually know what's going on.
Right.
Is my logic. So she's looking to Gloin like, "Are you okay? What's going on?" She was charming you. And that's just gonna be my thing, because she doesn't know what's going on. So that's really the only action I can take.
So he's kind of shaking his head, and he goes, "You know, she told me to do." Well, you'll find out on his turn. So.
Okay.
No, Grape. I'm not being harsh. I'm just making things play out a little bit. So, not being too harsh. So, making them sure how they use their movement a little bit more. That was what that was. They can move through their own individuals. But Hebram.
Okay, I am going to move down just outside to the door. I'm going to say to Leaf, say to Leaf, we can't have anyone pass through here. Pass through here. She's Gowen's wife has been using him all this time. We need to make sure she doesn't leave.
Okay. He's just like looking at you. Anything else?
I'm going to hold my action if I get the feeling that some invisible presence is trying to get past me. I'm going to take a swipe, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, he said, looking at you, goes, "You know what? We need rope." And he goes over. He starts running off. He goes into the shed to get. He's going to say,
"Go!
Tie her
Wait!"
up. He runs off.
That's not a smart thing.
Goinson basically shaking his head, and he's like, "God, I just can't think. I didn't believe this. She was causing it now. She was telling me what to do. My memories are coming back. I can see her standing over me at my desk, telling me what to write. Oh, and telling me what to say. She was doing this the whole time, but why? And he's just kind of, that was my wife.
You're already talking in the past tense, huh?
All right.
Yet.
Question for you. If I was going to look to see if there was any indication of where she might have run off to, like, footsteps or whatever else I would have heard, would that be perception or?
You don't hear anything.
Okay, I'm going to go join Hibron then and block the door. So I can't think of anything else to do.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Don't forget to pass your turn.
15, 20, 25.
I did.
Yeah. He did. So. Oh yeah. It's
I know that much. That I don't screw up usually.
Somebody else's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I have had enough of this, and you see her come out of invisibility, and she die, and all of a sudden in front of her hands, this ball starts to coalesce into a little fire, and it begins to grow. You die, and it comes rushing out of her hands. Whoosh!
Dexterity
Wednesday
saving
boys
throw?
know all about this spell.
I'm sure they do. I was gonna say, like, why would she be skipping? All right, okay. Dexterity saving throw.
So that's why
you
the
don't
boy
get to
moved.
roll it. She's going to get to roll it. I have you targeted, so she is going to tag it.
Oh, is it not fireball?
It's fireball, but I throw the effect, not you. So.
Oh, okay.
Right,
so
but
we don't
we have
roll
to
our
make
dex
saves?
saves.
No, I think it causes us to make. I think it causes us to
Guys,
make saves. Yeah, just
you're gonna
let it
get
happen.
saves, but I'm targeting, and I get to throw them. It's through the system. You don't, so it does it
Okay.
automatically. So let me.
Hey, Grief. I'm glad we went upstairs.
Yeah.
Hold on a second here. Trying to target now. Why is Boinson not getting targeted?
This is some bullshit.
No, it's not. What is it bullshit for? It's not very nice. So.
Talking about the character, I'm talking about you, Duff.
He is a mean mamma jamma. But what's very nice is that if you look in the proximity of where Grief and Rusty are, they're right above it. God help it, Lord. So, giggle. Here comes the save.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Telling my character, Duff, I'm not cool with this.
Oh, going.
If only we had a fire extinguisher.
Oh man, what happens? Hibron goes down. I'm not worried about instant death. So this die. I'm not worried. So yeah, you're fine right now. This.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. You guys are playing. You played the level. This is how it rolls down. She's one bad mamma jamma.
Should have just fucking stabbed her the second I saw her.
Firion
Damn it.
went down. Her own husband blew
saved.
apart. And instant. Oh y'all. Oh man. Oh no, they all died. Everybody just died. And.
Yeah, you literally just killed the party. Thanks, Duff.
Just for my birthday. Isn't that nice? And
no.
Let's see. So I actually need Rusty and Grief. Y'all need to give me dexterity saving throws at disadvantage, please.
Dex at disadvantage?
The floor just
Yeah.
collapsed. The floor just collapsed below you as the fireball erupted up through.
All right.
Cool.
Wow.
All right. Come on. Nope.
Ooh, y'all can use now. You can use inspiration to re-roll those.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I mean,
Advantage.
advantage. It's
You
disadvantage.
didn't give us
What the hell?
inspiration to roll our dex saves.
It's
hold on, I
true.
gotta-
You can. I can give you that. That's fine. That's
Oh my
you're-
god! I
you're-
rolled a 20 without the disadvantage turned on.
So,
To be to be brutally honest, even if we did roll our even if we did roll our saves, the damage would still go over our hit
you're
points
still,
anyway.
yeah,
So we'd
y'all,
still be
y'all are getting
unconscious.
taken. It's the two up above that I'm trying to get to it. So, okay, someone can give now. Grief, if someone wants to give you their inspiration, y'all could,
Sure, I'm not going to be using it for anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be using it. I'm
That's
fucking
fine.
dead. So
now, Mandy, look at her face. Look at Mandy.
Yeah, danger sense doesn't work for magical shit, unfortunately.
Okay, there. That's all you got to have is some tens. That's all I needed. Okay, and
Oh,
so
wow.
Diesel Shot, thank you for the raid. You're you're just in
I only
time,
needed a 10.
almost
Just in time to
for
watch
a
me
TPK
die.
with one fireball.
Yeah.
It was very close. I'm being forgiving. Yeah, thanks for the raid, guys and gals. Oh my god, yeah, that could have. Yeah. Okay, we'll explain what happened here, how it went sideways on them. They had a couple opportunities that were in front of them, and they it was a couple of choices on them. I went, why did y'all do that? Okay, yeah. So y'all basically laying down, you're riding down the shockwave, and
oh man.
y'all aren't on the second floor anymore. You're on the first
Okay.
floor. Okay. And you see rubble and your party members all laid out. And even Gloinson, he's out too. A rock has hit him straight in the top of the head. You know, maybe his brain is out on the side. Your
that's
party
rough,
members. And she goes, "You two are next."
Oh, sweetheart, please don't.
I will look to my left and say, "Is it bear time?"
Oh God!
We're skipping the bear for today, and we are going to straight.
No,
to
you have our permission. No jokes.
We're going straight
We are
to
going
tiger.
No,
Oh,
so
dang.
in the side missions, if there was a possibility, I am being somewhat. There's good and bad to this. On a side mission like this, I wouldn't kill you. I wouldn't do that. Now, if y'all get into the regular mission and do stuff, and this happens, game over. Just so you know, okay. But this was kind of side mission, side quest stuff to raise money and all that. And
Side quest stuff where people are throwing fireballs at us.
Side quest where we die anyway. Got it.
Yeah, I saved and I'm unconscious.
All right. So now, what did you just change into?
A tiger.
A tiger.
She's
freaking tiger.
great.
And this woman, her eyes.
Just
open
like
up.
tank
maul
form to-
this bitch.
Yeah.
Do it.
And then
I will give you all of my inspo.
Actually,
Destroy her.
so what I am going to do. Hold on. Let me get my book.
Her
I need my
changing
book.
is a bonus action, so then she's moved. She still has her attack.
So then I'm going to use
I need the mid book.
Yeah, that's right, man. You'd be glad I'm not Josh. He'd just kill you. Or Jeff. Yeah, I'm forgiving, but people think I kill all my players all the time.
I don't know. I have a pretty good track record of not killing my players.
No.
Why would you want to kill
So-
your players? Anyway?
You just kill your characters whatever they're doing.
It's called a
Beck? Oh my
learning
God.
experience. I have no problem killing my
Woof.
players when they make dumbass moves. This was not a dumbass move, but in the side mission and all that, these were raising money. These were side quests, things like that. If you get into
Yeah.
the real deal and y'all pull, and this happens, this game, because I think that death is always a part of the game. I don't pull my punches like
Oh, yeah.
that. So,
Yeah.
Particularly mauled by a tiger.
I don't
like
like
Death Maul.
doing it because it takes out of the stream. We're trying to portray a game and trying to keep the stream going, and I don't like the character rebuilding and all that. So, but 5e, the way it's built and all that, is very forgiving on stuff. And I don't think it's as deadly as the older versions. Or get me in an Aliens game like Diesel Shot will know, because they run it almost exclusively on the channel. I'll put the 5 of y'all in an Aliens game real quick. You don't pull punches.
That'd be funny.
It's death. It's death all over.
You just get eaten by xenomorphs. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, or you get shot out of
Yeah,
space lock.
that's normal.
It's fine.
There's all sorts of things. That's GM therapy. That's what I consider Aliens, because I get to.
No, I actually have a cool character idea if I do die, so I'm okay with that if I have to.
So we've got Destroyer of Worlds. We've got to run. I just hadn't had time to finish reading it, and we got to schedule it. And so I know the couple that I know Diesel's running it, and I know that like Zyhander, Matt's running it on him. They're running it right now. And I'm just late to the party getting it taken care of. All right, Tiger.
Throw a Tarrasque.
Tiger attack.
He always talk. You don't listen to him. He's always using a Tarrasque. All right, so Tiger, what?
So I am charging towards her.
Yeah,
I am going to make.
Out.
I'm going to make a claw attack.
Well, you got to grab that. You didn't target her, so grab the 10 and there you go. Grab the 10 and drop it on her. I'll tell you whether you hit her or not. You missed. That was
okay. So.
Now hold on. I thought
I'm gonna give him my.
Hold on. You don't need to give me anything. You don't need to give me anything. I'm going to use my feign card.
Okay.
Neat.
There you go.
Do it.
That's what we're looking for. So you're going to use your. Where are my notes? Stuff.
I use this card as a bonus action. Reroll the attack with advantage.
That is a card she has. Nice. Well played. So now, re-swing. Make sure you turn on advantage. And
I'm going to have her targeted, right?
You have her targeted still. Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to attack.
Now you swipe.
That's better.
Yep.
There we go.
Now I'm going to do my damage.
Take some.
And then I am going to, because I charged at her from at least 20 feet, and I hit her with the claw, I'm going to pounce, and she has to make a dexterity, a strength saving throw.
Okay, you should give it to her. Yep, she failed it.
And then she is knocked prone, and I can hit her with a bite attack.
Okay, hold on a second before you attack her, because I had the prone effect on her, because that gives you advantage on the shot. So, so she's now on the ground. There you go.
Eat her alive.
There you go. Hit her. Bite her.
Damage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And that is it.
Rusty runs up.
Can I actually fit that spot with her?
Well, okay, so you were here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can move up to there, but you can't get past her unless you're going to use your dash action.
So, I want the attack. So I become very angry. I will mark off the rage, and I will angrily throw a javelin at the elf lying on the floor being mauled by a tiger.
Okay.
That's a disadvantage attack.
Well, that's a disadvantage, though, because she's prone. Just so you know.
I thought it was at advantage.
Yeah,
because
it's a ranged attack. It's ranged or disadvantage on prone shots. Yeah. That's the issue.
All right.
Yep.
Because she's a smaller target.
And you got a tiger in front of you, too. It's kind of on top of her.
A pink tiger.
If you roll a 1,
With a purple
if you
afro.
do this roll, if you roll a 1, you're going to hit the tiger.
Okay, she's got extra.
Maybe you could try to
Up against the
Really
wall,
wasn't
like, hold on, scoot.
Pull it to the side while the raging barbarian.
Just like this against the wall.
Hey, hold on. Okay, so what are you doing, Seth?
All right, I am going to throw a javelin at it with disadvantage.
Grab the 14 and drag it on her. You didn't have her targeted, but just grab it. It's fine. Just grab the 14 and drag and drop it on her token or the combat tracker.
Would the rage counteract the disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
Not on
It'd have to be a reckless attack.
Not yet on a ranged attack. No, but you still hit her.
Okay.
Excellent. Did you not? Did that come up?
No, I don't see
No.
the damage yet.
You have to target her.
She is.
thought I had-
Oh, you clicked off. Yeah, so there you go. I'll
Right.
give her the damage.
My fault. I did it again. She's targeted, right? I have her
Yeah,
targeted.
Yeah, you got her targeted. I don't see the javelin damage. Which one? The throwing 1d6.
There we go.
There you go. Now, oh, nice heavy damage. Sticks into her. She screams out.
Die. Die.
Okay, so why did? Oh wait, hey, wait a second now. Why didn't that roll automatically? That's supposed to be auto rolls. What did I turn off here? Not on. Auto death rolls are on. I wonder if it's because it was
Instant death.
yeah, but I'm not doing it. Key, give me a death save.
Okay. Where did my character sheet go? Here it is.
Instant death. If only. But I like
Let
it
me
in the
just-
group. I don't want to be mad at it.
Oh, do I have to uncheck all my fails?
Oh, is that what it did? That's why, all three of you need to go down there and uncheck them all and on your character sheet, because yeah, it blew y'all apart. Yeah. Sorry.
I failed anyway.
Okay. That's okay. You got one, and then you passed your turn. That's all you can do is lay there and die.
I thought it passed automatically. Sorry.
There you go. So that's why it's rolling. Okay, here when you got a plus. Okay. So, all right, Relief, run over here, and he rummages around. Do you have a healing potion, Ibram?
I do.
Pouch? He gives it to you. He turns you over, and he gives it to you the old up the butt way. Pachoo! You'll feel better.
It's an honorary dingling. He's fire now.
Well, I have the lady, so I didn't want to be crude, but we used
Can
to
we
play.
adopt-
We used to be
can we
silly.
adopt
That's how you got healing potions was up the boost. So,
It absorbs thunder.
I guess we go from Dingling to Dingleberry.
no. Okay, so
Oh,
Leaf does that.
no.
So now he's coming over here and he starts looking around and Spherian. He's gonna.
I'm vetoing
Okay.
that right now.
Hey,
Yeah.
Spherian,
Vetoing
you
it.
got to save. All righty.
Yay.
She cast this.
She better just die already.
She gets up and she backs herself like she's stays. She just kind of she can't really go anywhere because the tiger's there. But she does wave her hands and waves them like she doesn't care. Audible. Okay.
Hey, oh.
There you go. You can steal it from everybody else for but she did stand up and she casts something. She kind of basically touches herself and you see this this force kind of shimmy all around her body. Tiger.
What level is this lady? The heck?
She's level dead. That's
At
what she
least
is.
7.
Yeah. I just want you to know I just drew a little tiger with an afro.
Yeah, I'm hearing
It
all
just
of
looks
that,
like a
really.
lion with stripes.
I am the tiger, really.
I am a tiger, it's a thrill.
Hope
of the
everybody's
fight.
doing
What?
well. We got a lot of people watching. Diesel Shot, we thank you for the raid. We also had Reaper Miniatures raided earlier tonight, and we want to thank them and their group for coming over and watching the Dinglings here. Oh, Tiger! How do you miss?
I'm going to give her my inspiration to roll roll again.
So check it off, and you can reroll. You just re-roll it. Yeah, just re-roll your attack. There you go. There's a hit.
Damage. Not very good.
Just the golly,
Why
really
is she
now I got to
so
have that song in my head now, you guys. Oh, Lion the Tiger, really? Oh my god.
You wanted me to sing on stream, okay?
I know.
you got
I'm
what
gonna
you
get
asked
it now.
for.
I'm gonna get it now because
You're
you owe
gonna
me
get
for,
it now.
for killing you.
I'm gonna play
Bring
freaking
you
free.
back.
I'm gonna get my guitar out. I'm gonna play Freebird
Okay.
next game.
There you go. I'll
All
get a lighter.
right.
We'll get some lighters.
I need to be an Eric Okra then.
Yeah,
Rusty, what are you gonna do?
You
You can move
attacking
through
her with
now. No,
I'm
she
gonna
stood up.
I'm gonna move up one and recklessly attack her with a great axe.
There you go. Okay.
Do it. Finish her. Do it. I
Reckless
believe
attack.
in you.
Turn that on. I hit the effect button.
So you put the effect on you. Yep, just like that. Nicely done.
Okay.
Now you do your attack. Mm-hmm.
Got it. And I'm raging, so it should be
Well,
advantage.
but you need to put the rage on. You don't have rage on because it will roll
Oh.
for advantage automatically. You got to also put that effect on you. Okay.
Got it.
All right. Now, but that attack's fine. You did hit her, so
Yeah, I'll take it.
yeah, because you'll now get the extra damage.
All right.
I'm not
and
gonna.
now,
What does that say? No, I'm not gonna click it. It's probably Eye of the Tiger. So I'm sure that it is. Okay.
Did I not drag it onto her again?
I'm totally playing it. I don't care. You guys can't hear my audio.
Holy crap!
Boom!
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
He cuts it in half. Wow.
It's Eye of the Tiger, baby.
It's great.
Yeah, I can't play it because Twitch will, ban me. So sorry.
I know.
So sorry. All right, Rusty cuts her in half.
Yes.
Rusty.
That's what barbarians are for.
Kiyashara
Hey.
is just laying on the ground like this, just
Now,
like
all
she
right.
swooned over.
Yeah.
We're still in initiative though because the death saves, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
So you're out, but yeah. So I'm assuming Grief can come out and they can apply healing potions if you've got a healing those. So
I have a
Ibram,
healer's kit in my bag. I have a potion in my bag.
I use healing hands on
Okay.
Kiyashara.
Okay, so you could take care of the Spherians down too. As y'all are doing that, Jefferson and Smith come out, and they come out and they're like, "What?" They picking this up. They've got soot all. I got another raid, Digital Bob. My lord, another raid. Thank y'all very much. And I just heard something got redeemed in chat, so let me see what that is. Healing.
Just chop an elf mage in half.
Oh, here. Okay, Spherian got a healing potion from chat, so let's just. So don't even worry about using. I'm going to give it to. Don't. There. This is given to Spherian. Where are you at?
Thank you.
All right. So Spherian, all of a sudden, he just happened to find it all of a sudden. Okay. So Spherian's been saved. Thank you for the healing potion, Bashman.
Thank you,
the
Bashman.
Digital Bob is right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Rejects, you and your crew. Hope you had a good game or good session tonight. We are in the middle of Waterdeep Dragon Heist, module I've run several times here on the channel. It's a lot of fun. We are basically code 5. We just kind of basically really started. I said, yeah. So back to the action one moment. Yeah. So as y'all are healing, Jefferson and Smith and the apprentices come out and they're looking at this and because the floor now above y'all and all this whole area is, thanks for the follow. It's caved in. They're looking at this and Grief's like, oh man, I ain't cleaning this mess up. I don't know what y'all think.
Can I get up to the second floor?
You have to climb back up there. Yeah.
I'm going to do it because I want whatever's in the freaking vault before the guard gets here because dude is dead and his wife is dead.
Well,
No,
is
the
Blaine
guy
actually
isn't dead.
Yeah, but
Blaine
Jefferson
isn't dead.
and Smith go, what do you think you're doing?
I'm getting paid. The guy who paid me is
Blaine-
dead.
Is
No, he's
Blaine dead?
not.
Oh, yeah.
He's not.
Glenn's
He's
dead.
He's not though.
Oh, he was
Oh,
he's-
the
Coin-
fireball.
Yeah,
Is
Coin. He got crushed by the fireball, and then the floor below took him out from above. He's dead.
Oh,
Look at the. Yeah. Yeah, and as y'all are doing that, y'all hear city guard coming in the front gate.
yeah.
Great,
We're going to
not
have
getting
to file
paid.
paperwork.
I think.
Ibram.
Yeah,
No.
I think the fact that our client is dead. That kind of.
That kind of nullifies the contract a little bit.
Nullifies
Yeah.
the contract.
Yeah.
Leaf, you're
Yeah.
in charge now, Leaf.
Leaf's going. He basically, you see him moving along, and he looks at you, Rusty, and he winks at you, and he gets over here, and they're discussing, and we're gonna have to take over and all that. Look at this place; it's destroyed, and the city guard come in, and they basically, basically what happens is you are ordered all to step outside and drop your weapons. You are all under arrest.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
great.
All under arrest.
Leave.
You turn around to look at him, and he's not there. And the rest of you look up, and you see real quick a foot goes over the ledge above you. And you look down to Gloinson, and his key is not around.
Little shit. Son of a bitch. This is the worst. This is the worst.
Y'all are all arrested.
Kiyashara is just like, why did you drive me? Just let me be dead. Just kill me. She's barely standing as it is. She's
y'all
I
are,
almost died.
Blood's coming out of y'all. There, you've got your. Hold on a second. We have to finish the rest of the.
Oh god.
Should probably turn off rage. I'm not raging while I'm being arrested.
Oh, y'all are all done. Yeah. And so, Zeke, I think we may need I believe that the haberdashery will be called upon next 2 Fridays from now to extract and pay bail for the dinglings because they are being.
So they're going to be in jail.
Y'all are being arrested. You're in manacles. Your weapons are taken from y'all, and y'all are being taken away. Yes.
Under what charge? I'm just curious.
You are charged for destruction, willful destruction. There's a murder here until the investigation can be concluded. You're covered in a fight. They have to.
Are they arresting everyone else?
What about the other people in there?
The 5 of y'all are being arrested, and they basically, they go get the
get the boy who's in the vault too.
Yeah, those but they bring them out in the hall, and then you'll see what you see is this. They're being arrested, you see 2 individuals. Let me bring up my story.
Oh, so shady. So shady.
Yep, Leaf is about to be a very rich boy.
It's not shady. It's not shady.
What this is teaching me is that I should just kill everything.
You can't. And behave yourself. And where are they?
Hey, I had a
or even
tabletop-
praise it.
Do what now? Question? Grief? Well,
yeah, I had a question. So
ahead.
is it a coincidence that Leaf has the same name as one of the previous inhabitants of the Troll Skull Manor?
I'm not saying anything at this time.
God damn it.
Something you'll have to find out on your own.
Oh shit.
When did you notice that, Sarah Green?
At the beginning.
Well, okay. So, as you are being arrested, and this is where we'll be ending the session for tonight, is you see these, as the city guards got you, lined up against the wall, and they're documenting your weapons and your spell accoutrements, anything that, they don't want you holding on to. You will see these 2 gentlemen walk in. And one of the sergeants, kind of in charge of, run the city guard. He comes up, he kind of says, Master Cromley and Master Blastwind are here. And they come up, and you see the shorter guy just kind of looking, and he's kind of pointing, and the other one's got a book. He's just like he says, and he's writing down, yes, I see, and they take notes, and let's check this out. You could tell that they are basically the inspectors, and they look at you and they go, were they involved in the fight? Yes, sir, we believe they were. Well, take them to the courthouse and put them in the cells.
Say something.
Well, y'all can say whatever you want, but Duff's not going to give me the chance. What is that, Mandy?
Well, so Grey Babe was telling me to cast a spell, and I would have done that, but I didn't really get the chance to.
Oh, God.
Charm my way out of this.
You wouldn't have been able to charm
the rest of the party, they can go to jail. He wants out.
That would have been under the regulation of.
Well, let me ask you, if you can do that, You can do that if that's really
or
what you
talk
want
her
to
way
do.
out of it. Or talk her way out of
Using
it.
magic to influence an official without consent.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a bad thing.
Go to jail.
Well, it's only
Kiyoshara does not
1,000
care.
gold pieces in an edict, but
Yeah.
He can.
She says so. She's just gonna. She's not. I didn't say. Okay. So she looks at the inspector guy. Sorry, my dog is snoring really loudly.
You're fine.
It's adorable. I love him so much. She looks to the inspectors and she says, her clothes tatters, burned all over the place. She still has like her leather armor on underneath like her dress, and she's like, look at me. I nearly died. They only just woke me up. There was fire and nothing. Why am I being arrested?
You see Barnabas blast one, which is the smaller guy. He goes, "Did you get all that, Cromley?" Yes, sir, I did. Yes, sir, I did.
This woman attacked us. She was charming her husband and stealing from him.
We have all the information and have done investigation. You may plead your case before the magistrate. But until then, we have a death on our hands, and somebody caused this death. We will figure out. Trust me. And he pulls out, he's got a little, you see that he has his cane begins to glow a little bit. And he goes, I will figure out what happened here. And he kind of waves a little bit. And he goes, maybe fireball. Oh, and he goes, well, maybe cut out for us a little bit more. But you will be able to plead your case at the magistrate, but not here, my lady.
Okay.
No matter what you say, a crime has been committed, and we need to get to the bottom of it. And until that time, what is best for all of us is that you are taken to the courthouse. We will address you there.
I would like to ask for protective custody from these crazy people.
I say to Key, there's no point talking about it here, Kiyoshara. We may as well get legal representation at the courthouse. And I kind of mutter out, Father is really not going to like this.
Okay, all right.
Taking notes.
What do you mean by that? She kind of looks at him.
I am not saying anything.
Like a chain gang. Marched off.
Nope.
You know,
she doesn't like struggle or try to run or anything. She's just upset because she nearly died. And she does not want to go to jail because she nearly died.
I already have broken manacles on. Are they just putting like the manacles over the manacles that are already on me?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, they look at him and they just, and he Barnabas comes over. We'll take care of this. He's kind of looking at you like why you would have those on and all, you know.
Fashion accessories.
Yes, yeah, exactly. We will get to the bottom of this at the courthouse.
You do realize we're the heroes of the Bay. We sorted out the tower, right?
He's already turned around and walked back inside with Barnabas, and you've got a contingent of city guard that march y'all off down the street. Shame, shame, shame.
While this is happening, Kiyoshara will move just enough, because she can still move her hands just enough to prestidigitate her hair's appearance so that it's a different color. She makes her hair black while they're walking through the streets.
Oh my god! So you're in.
Anyone to recognize you?
Eyes, and hair. No, only while they're in public being walked to the. When we're back, she changes back.
She just don't want to be seen while she's there. And the guards are not really paying attention. That they have got y'all. They do keep y'all, fairly close quarters and all that. Okay.
Yep.
Folks, that is where we will hold for the evening. We had lovely raids from
so many
Regroups.
raids.
We want to thank everybody for that. We had Digital
Thank you, guys.
Bob, we had Diesel Shot, and we had Reaper Miniatures. We thank you all, and those who followed the channel. So what's happening is we are going to go start this next week, vacation time. We will be back with a flurry on August the 17th, my birthday, and we will be running shows Monday through Friday. And we're going to be giving away some dice sets, some dice trays, we'll be giving away Praetor's Reject shirts and wristbands, stuff like that. Just silly stuff that I've done every year on the channel, giving presents away to the viewers. So if you are a subscriber, you get a little bit extra better odds for winning stuff. Or everybody will be able to get one entry into some of the giveaways for free. Some of the subscribers can enter, get actually a better percentage shot of winning. So if you want to subscribe, but look at what we've got. We'll make some posts on Facebook and on Twitter of shots of all the stuff they're going to give away that week, and then we'll have some fun. That being said, good job, guys. Even though I tried to kill you all, don't hold it against me.
Three of us.
So.
Yeah.
Only two. I was still alive.
And Mandy's upset she's going to jail now. She was dead. So.
Oh, first time?
It's a Tuesday.
That's
It's
right.
a first
Grief, yeah,
offense.
Grief, you took. Well, that was you taking arrows all the time. You were the pincushion. So.
This is Kiyoshara's absolute worst nightmare.
Welcome to the family.
Okay, probably second worst. Second worst nightmare.
This is Furian's average Tuesday, so.
That's right. Okay.
Wow.
Well, folks, like we said.
You guys are a bunch of criminals. Oh my god.
I appreciate everybody watching. Yes, they're going to rant and rave about it for a while, so I'll hear about it after we're done here.
Well, other than him,
but it was fun. It was it's a good game. It's a good group. And we've got a lot more coming onto the channel. So stay tuned because some other stuff's going to be taking place here within a month or so. Move programming, things like that. Got to get them in the works. With that being said, everybody be good. We appreciate it. Take care and see you in a week.